This is the scene before where Helen was arguing with Eddie. And Eddie had just discovered Eve, hadn't he? If you go and wait in the living room, I'm sure they'll turn up. I'll be there. I just need to sort something out. I do apologize. I just need a little time. Okay, so Eddie was in this room before Helen entered. So in scene 10, Eddie would have been in the billiards room. When was the last time that we saw Eddie? Scene 8? Okay, so my thinking is maybe in scene 9, Eddie goes to his room, finds Eve there. Then 10, he goes to the billiards room to blow off some smoke. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try 9. Eddie's room with Eddie and Eve and see if we get anything from there. I like this game. It's been so good. I can definitely see where all the hype has been coming from for sure. All right, so Eddie and Eve in Eddie's room. Let's see if that amounts to anything. It is. What happened? So this was right after Eddie and John found Thornton's body.
I thought I might find you here.
Close the door behind you. I've heard there are bad people walking around.
I brought you some hot cocoa.
Thanks, Eddie.
Do you mind if I sit on the bed next to you?
We are engaged, aren't we?
Oh, good. Look, I'm terribly sorry about earlier.
Me too. Don't be too annoyed at yourself. It's not your fault.
Well, I'm sorry all the same. Anyway, aren't you going to drink some?
It tastes good, but I had some earlier. In fact, it tastes exactly how Thornton always makes it for me. Are you sure you didn't just take it from the pot on the stove that was already there?
Who's Thornton? Did you know the butler?
Of course I know him, Eddie. Stop fooling about.
It doesn't matter, I suppose. Do you know what I found earlier?
Oh, I heard about that.
No. That's not what I meant. I meant I found this ring. Don't you think it looks pretty?
Oh, I see. You're not going to ask me to marry you again, are you, Eddie? We've already got one wedding to get through.
Would you, darling?
Just give it back here. Stop fooling about so much. What's gotten into you?
I think I've fallen in love.
Well, whoever it is, she's a lucky girl, Eddie.
You know I love you more than anything else in the whole entire world, Eve.
That's very sweet of you, Eddie. You're not so bad yourself.
I'd climb the highest mountain if I knew that when I climbed that mountain, I'd find you.
Eddie?
Oh, dear God. What the hell? Oh, that's mine.
That's your what? I'm sorry? Can you see now? Can you see now why I have been confusion? It's like Eddie for sure, but even some other people in this house, like people have like amnesia. They go from 1 minute, like, being like, oh, I love this person. And then the next minute, like, who are they? I don't know who they are. There was that thunderclap. And it was like all of a sudden, like, he was a different person. He's singing. She shouts, Eddie. Thunderclap. Someone falls to the floor, scrambling. And I feel like it had to be Eddie falling to the floor because Eve was, like, on the bed. And presumably died right at that moment. A door opens. Edmund leaves. Door closes. That's mine. I mean, he was in his room, so it would make sense that there were things in there that belonged to him. Prior to that scene, it was Tony in that room. Tony stole. I need you to hold on to something for me. Don't tell anyone else about it. Where did you get it? It looks really valuable, Tony. Look, I'll explain the rest later. It's just a stranger turned up earlier. I think he's looking for this, so just hide it, would you? Just take it, Eve. He's currently talking to Eddie in the kitchen. You told him, didn't... I told you about him, didn't I? Funny mustache. His name is John. He and Annie were talking in the attic. The rest of us gathered in the living room. Is it the pocket watch that they're talking about that's valuable? And that apparently is Eddie's? But I feel like that also would have some flaws in it because apparently the pocket watch, according to Helen Dower, that was hers. I'm very confused. Okay, so that happens in scene 9 between Eddie and Eve. Apparently Eve is dead now. Scene 10. It seems like Eddie went to the billiards room. Did he go there alone? He did not go there alone. Okay, who else was in the billiards room? Vic, is everything all right? All right, well, we know that Victoria, Helen, John, and Tony are not in the billiards room because they're in other places in that scene. Where did Damien go after this scene? It never said that Damien left the room, so presumably Damien was still in that room for scene 10. Maybe I should start with that. All right, so scene 10, I'm going to say Damien in Victoria's room. See if anything comes of that. Okay. Annie left. Don't know where she went for 10. I saw this strange man walking about. He used to live here a long time ago, I think. I'll go and ask him. Okay, so this insinuates that Annie went to talk to Oswald for scene 10. Granted, I don't know where. In 9, Oswald was in the dining room. So maybe he's still in the dining room for 10? Maybe we can try 10 dining room, Oswald and Annie? Just trying to figure out some pieces of where people are at so I could narrow it down. It is, yeah. Maple, welcome in. The dining room.
Hello again. You're Oswald, aren't you?
Tell me, why is it that everyone seems to know my name today without me introducing myself? I should hope there aren't things being said behind my back.
No, we met before, up in the attic. You said...
He can't remember either!
Why
Maybe
have
he
you
does.
disturbed my meal?
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind, it's not important.
My dear, I apologize. Please, take a seat. I don't mean to seem so rude. So then, what brings you to Galley House on this rainy evening?
I'm here with my sister. I don't really know anyone else here, to be honest. It's just somewhere to stay.
Oh, it's a lot more than that, my dear. This house is full of history.
Oh, I'm sure. How long ago did you used to live here?
Heavens. Seems an eternity now. I remember when this part of the house was still being built. How exciting it seemed to have a future for my family. And my parents took the bedroom above us, of course.
You mean Martha's room?
I apologize. I am easily upset by the thought of how this house has fallen into other hands. I should have hoped to have my own family here with me tonight, but alas.
Oh. I wanted to let you know. Have you heard of Rupert Galley?
I think I know where this is going. I've already been informed. It's a very intriguing business.
Did you know him? I haven't heard that much, to be honest, just that he died.
Yes, I knew him. He used to live in this house a very long time ago. He's long dead, however. I don't know why he would turn up again today.
Oh, God. Really?
I am as surprised as you are. Not only that, but when they went back to inspect the body again, it had disappeared.
That's terrifying. You don't think someone's trying to scare us, do you? Maybe someone wants something given back that Rupert used to have?
Perhaps. But Rupert's not the only one. They found the body of the old butler, Thornton, in the kitchen. He was the butler here when I was a child.
Another one? I had no idea.
This house has its dark secrets. The current residents have no idea what's in store for them.
Oh, that sounds like Vic. She said she'd only play to get our attention.
I'm sure she's fine, my dear. If she wanted us to come, she'd be playing a lot louder.
I suppose you're right. He'll come rushing in to save her anyway.
If you're interested, I'd be happy to talk more about the history of this house.
Well, I hope you don't mind me asking, but I heard something about a girl that used to sleep in the attic. Could you tell me anything about her? Just in case, you know? She could be connected.
Why don't you follow me up to my bedroom? I can show you some things from many years ago that you might find interesting.
Oh, well, sure. Why not?
Wonderful. Then follow me.
I don't feel good about this. One of the things that caught my interest the most with that scene was they were talking about Thornton the butler who was found dead in the kitchen by Eddie and John. And Oswald, didn't he said here, like, that he was the butler when I was a child? Yeah. Perhaps, but Rupert's not the only one. They found the body of the old butler, Thornton, in the kitchen. He was the butler here when I was a child, which completely contradicts what he previously said in another scene. Because didn't in that scene he said that Thornton's father was the butler? Yeah. I say you bear a striking resemblance to the butler that used to work here when I was young. You don't happen to be related, do you? That sounds like my father, sir. You knew him, did you? I must say it's an honor to follow in his footsteps. So, like, you could make the argument, like, maybe he just got confused and, like, they have such a striking resemblance that, like, he just thought it was the same guy. But, like, I don't know. I feel like there's something else going on here. Like, obviously, like, people are experiencing some type of, like, amnesia in this house. But, like, the other bit, too, like, I almost wonder, like, are people, like, stuck in, like, a time loop? Something like that? Yeah, something weird. Something fishy. Okay. I need to see where this is leading to. Annie and Oswald went to the were in the dining room. Oh, another thing too he brought up was Martha's room. Do we have Martha's room on the list? I don't think we do. That might be the last room that I'm missing. Yep, that's the last room. There it is, Martha's. Okay. We gotta figure out what happened in Martha's room. Alrighty, so let's go back to here. And at 10, they were in the dining room. They were going to go to... Did he say his room or the attic? I think he used to sleep in the attic when he was a child, but now his room is like somewhere over there. He does say my bedroom. Okay. I don't know if we've been to Oswald's bedroom before. This might be the first scene that we see there. So this is going to be for 11. So, 11? These two still? And Oswald's room. There we go. Let's see what's happening in Oswald's room. Yeah, this is the first time we're seeing this room. Look at the cobwebs in here.
Here we are.
Oh. You haven't redecorated in a while, have you?
It's completely untouched since I left it all those years ago. This room is rich with memories. Please, sit down.
I was about to say the bed looks so short, like for a child.
You said you wanted to show me something.
Yes, my dear, I did. I've kept all my old drawings in here. I used to draw a lot when I was young.
Is this your family?
Yes. That one's me, of course. And those are my parents. I stopped contacting them when I left home. They died a long time ago.
Is that her, then?
That's my sister, Eleanor. She was always very kind to me. She used to play with me in the garden when I was little, even when my parents were too busy to pay me any attention.
Aww.
We created our own little world. It was very hard, losing her.
Aww.
What happened?
She became very unwell. She had to stay in her room all day, up in the attic. My parents were worried about her for a long time, and then one day we went up there and... well...
That's awful.
It was always understood that I was never to speak about it with my parents. I don't think they ever loved me as much as they had loved her. So when I was old enough, I left.
And who's the other one?
Oh. I'm not so sure. He must have been one of Eleanor's friends before she got ill.
In a family portrait?
Did you hear that?
I certainly did.
I hope she's all right. We should go and check.
Something is not right here. Yet again, like a case of amnesia. There's a family portrait, but there's like a fifth person in the portrait that like Oswald doesn't know who it is. Wasn't there a note about someone with a like a family portrait of 5? Yeah, Toad, in possession of a large metal key and a folded sketch of a family of 5. Have I had his avatar wrong this whole time? Is this actually Oswald? I could see the voice coming from this body too. Long-term injury on left leg, in possession of an empty film canister and the key to piano. I think I was thinking that this was him. I mean, not only because, like, you know, it looks like, you know, the voice could come from him, but he also mentioned something about a piano, I thought at one point. Maybe I just got confused about, like, the key because he was looking for the chapel key. Let me search for piano. I do really love this search feature in the game, if I can spell. Is there anything said about piano? A piano starts to play from the other room. A piano starts to play. I'm actually not seeing anything said by Oswald about a piano. So I think I've had his portrait wrong this whole time. I think that I think that this is him instead. That would make sense, wouldn't it? But if that's the case, then who is this? So many questions. All right, so they left the room after that scene because they heard, I think they heard Ellen screaming in the billiards room. There's a distant scream. Did you hear that? I certainly did. I hope she's all right. We should go and check. Yeah. Okay. So, what I was originally trying to figure out was what Eddie was doing in scene 10. And I believe that he was in the billiards room because when Helen enters in scene 11, it seems like Eddie's already in there. But from what I was testing, he was not alone. Eve was not in there because it seems like she might be dead. Thornton seems like he's dead too. I don't think Damien was in there. I think Damien was still in his room. It could have been Martha. It could have been Martha. So let's try that. 10 billiards, 5 and 6. 10 billiards, 5 and 6. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. Well, I've tried to backtrack a little bit from this scene in scene 12. But what I've not done is kind of like gone forward to where like they apparently like went to their rooms and went to bed. You know, I might stay backtracked maybe just like a moment more. I just remembered scene 10. I wanted to see if Damien stayed in the room there. So 10, Victoria's Damien. See if he was alone in there. Oh, tried the same incorrect code twice. I just got an achievement. I forgot I had tried that one. All right, well, Damien's not in there alone. Is someone else in there? The only other people that could be would be... I don't think it's Eddie, because again, I think he's in the billiards room. Why would he have gone to Victoria's? That wouldn't make sense. Maybe, I don't know. No. Last try for this. Yeah, no. Okay. I don't know. I don't know where Damien was. So let's go down the pathway of what happened like after they went to bed. Achievement for real. When it first popped up, I was like, oh, I did something right. No. Hi, Kate. Good to see you. How are you? I hope you're having a good one. So scene 13 then. People are going to bed, apparently. But not everyone went to their chambers. Dun dun dun. Let's go to 13. I think I'm going to stay on Victoria's room. You would think that Damien and Victoria would have gone there together. One would think. And they did. Cool. Still a very lovely room.
What are you doing?
I just want to check. I don't want one jumping out of the wardrobe in the middle of the night.
Come
That's
on,
fair.
Vic. No one's hiding any bodies in here.
I know, sweetheart. And I've got you to protect me from any strangers, don't I?
Of course. But please don't run off like that again, Vic. I don't like being on my own with the others.
Sweetheart, I'm always here for you. We'll leave first thing tomorrow. We don't need to talk to anyone else.
Mr. Hobbs is a suspicious character, isn't he? We're in agreement about that.
I don't know. I find it hard not to believe him. He seems the sort of man who would struggle to tell a lie.
Agreed.
But I know what you mean. What was he doing there? Listening to our conversation?
The whole day it's felt as though people are watching me, Vic. I can't bear this place much longer, I'll go mad.
I know the whole business with the bodies is upsetting, but I don't think it's meant for us. And if it's any comfort, everyone else I've talked to says they like you. So I don't think we need to worry.
I still don't trust them. And why did you play the piano earlier? Did anything happen?
I just wanted to see you, sweetheart. Come on, come to bed.
I don't like this house, Vic. I don't feel safe here.
We'll be all right. If you're really worried, we can just keep the door locked until the police arrive.
The police are not
Maybe
coming.
we should.
Good. And then we'll go visit Mum down in Wintercott first thing in the morning.
Wintercott. That's the name of your mum's house.
It's only a few miles away, and I promise you'll like it a lot more than this place. Sweetheart? What's that?
You remember, Vic? Mrs. Dower asked me to find it over dinner. Isn't it awful? I didn't realize it was her.
What are you talking about?
Why didn't anyone say anything? Her watch went missing. She asked too many questions, and now she's dead. And her son was there, too. He didn't even seem upset.
You mean the body? Earlier? Did you know her?
Of course I did, Vic. And the others should have recognized her, too. They must have known all the dead bodies. They're hiding something from us.
Calm down, sweetheart, please.
No! Something's wrong. Something's very, very wrong. You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Of course I wouldn't.
Then who were you talking to just before I found you in the living room? You said you were talking to someone.
I wasn't, sweetheart. I don't know what's got
She
into you,
was.
but
She was talking
you're
to.
really scaring me.
All right. I'm sorry, but everyone else in this house is lying through their teeth. We can't trust any of them.
It doesn't matter. No one can hurt us in here. Let's go to sleep, and you can explain it all to me in the morning. All right?
I love you, Vic, but I can't wait to get out of here.
I love you too, sweetheart. Everything will be just fine.
I keep going into these scenes, hoping for some answers, and I come away with more questions than anything. Oh no, not the thunder. Anything but that. Oh no.
For goodness sake.
When the thunder happens, things go awry. Restored the power for a second time. Oh, hey, we have a new note. New evidence discovered. Research note. Faubourn Research Center. 1PL12. 1CO34. 2PL14. They're crossed out. So does that mean those don't work, or like they already tried them successfully? 15 VI 12457. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, this is intriguing. 15. I haven't even done 14 yet. And we're jumping to 15. Who's piping in some gas or something? It seems like it. But something, there's been a lot of mention of this pocket watch. So Damien has the pocket watch now. They were in bed. They were talking. Victoria says, we'll go visit Mum down in Wintercote first thing in the morning. Wintercote? That's the name of your mom's house? He seemed very confused about that. It's only a few miles away, and I promise you'll like it more than this place. Someone winds a pocket watch. And I'm assuming that was Damien, because I think he had it. But why was he winding a pocket watch? If so, was he trying to set an alarm for in the morning? Sweetheart, what's that? You remember, Vic, missed out. It was like a switch flipped as soon as the pocket watch was wound. You remember, Vic, Miss Dower asked me to find it over dinner. Isn't it awful? I didn't realize it was her. So many questions. In the note, it mentions PL and CO. We don't have those listed as places, do we? Location PL not found. CO not found. Why would they be listed here as if they were? Like, obviously they're scratched out, but like, that's very interesting. And then VI, do we have VI is Victoria's, where we just saw that scene with Damien and Victoria. Oh dear, how many people were in there? This is not going to be good. One, 2, 4, 5, and 7. Damien's not in there. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 7. All right. Manchi Mochi, good to see you. How are you? Andrew, welcome into. And Quackers, how's it going? The game's been great. Very intriguing. All right, so it's morning.
The door's locked. Are you alright?
Well, there's another one in here. Well, I woke up and it was... I don't
Darling,
understand.
You need to unlock the door or we can't help you.
No, I know.
I don't believe it.
Darling, are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm just...
How is that possible? Did you unlock the door in the night?
No, I swear, I just woke up and it was there.
You must not have checked everywhere.
I swear, I tried.
Steady now, darling. It's all right.
Muscular. It wouldn't have been easy to move a body like
I
this.
don't
It's Damien, and she
Not
doesn't even
your
recognize
fault,
him.
darling.
What's going on? Vic!
Wait. How did he get in here?
Pocket watch here. Didn't you say you were missing one?
Yes. How the hell did that get there?
I saw it last night.
My gun. That's got to be my gun.
What?
I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun, it disappeared overnight. It was the same thing. I'd locked my door.
Well, that's marvellous. Who's missing?
It must be Eddie and Oswald.
We should go and find them. Can you look after her alone?
Yes, go. Darling, why don't you come with me to the dining room? The two of us can have some breakfast.
She does not even recognize, like, her own husband. Her own baby daddy. Dead. Right beside her. What are they feeding these people? And, like, another thing, you know, that, like, been noticing for a while, but, like, definitely there, like, with the pocket watch, just everybody seems to claim, oh, that's my pocket watch. Tony thinks it's his. Helen thinks it's hers. So what happened in scene 14? Was that still Victoria and Damien? Let's go back a moment. It's not just them. It didn't count him as in the room in scene 15. I guess because at that point, like, it was just his body. Was he, like, already dead at this point? So it's just Victoria? It is. Okay, so this is morning. So yeah, he, like, died in the night. Someone's playing piano real early.
What? Oh, good Lord. Help! Help!
That was a very short-lived scene, but, you know, what happened was pretty expected. Who is playing piano? Interesting. It's actually my pocket watch. Ah, it all makes sense now. Not the baby daddy. I know. I feel like of all the characters, like, Damien, like, was one of, if not my favorite. So I'm quite saddened by this. All right, so let's follow up on what happened after 12 and where the others went to. Who else would have gone to their bedroom for 13? Was Eddie in his room by 13? No, he's not. Suspicious. I think Tony specifically said, like, he was like, I'm not agreeing to anything. So he very well might not have gone to his room. I'll still try it, though. We know what happened in Victoria's room. That's where Damien died, unfortunately. Annie was staying in the attic, wasn't she? Okay, so Annie was in the attic at the end of the night. I love the sound of the rain. It's so peaceful. Hi, Evil. Welcome in. How are you? The door creaks closed. Yeah, locks the door behind her.
Oh, I left the bloody window open.
It is really high up. Surely nobody could climb up there, right? Oh no, not the thunder. Everything goes downhill when it thunders. Oh, but apparently nothing else happened there, at least. Who came running at 15? Yeah, Annie. Annie was there at 15, but was she still in her room at 14? Since we've got the other data already in here, I'm just going to switch this to 14. See if anything comes of it. Okay, so, no, in fact. All right, go back to 13 then. We're going to remove Annie. Let's go to Helen's room. Oh, but Helen's dead by this point. So we'll not look at Helen. Oswald's room. Yeah, we'll see if Oswald went to his room. It was just like a little itty bitty little baby bed though, so I don't know how he'd sleep in that. I like keep looking for like the taller guy that I used to have for his portrait. So now I'm like, who is this man? Sister Snowy, welcome in too. Hi, Snoo, welcome in as well. Hope you guys are great today.
It's good to be home.
I feel like the bed fits a bit more with this avatar, though. He's a bit more of a short king. Piece of paper he folded. That's got to be the photo, right? Okay. All right. Okay. Not a whole lot there. And then the last bedroom would be Martha's. Did Martha have any nighttime visitors? She did not. I think this is actually the first time I'm seeing Martha's bedroom, too. This doesn't look familiar.
Oh, look at this mess.
Drawers are open and things are placed inside.
I don't know why I even keep half of these things. I'd be a lot happier if I got rid of it all and started again.
I feel like that's foreshadowing. I'm feeling like we're in like some kind of time loop or something. Cause like every time like the thunderclap, something happens. And then we got the pocket watch, of course, too. Very weird stuff. All right, well, we've at least nailed down a bit more where people were at in 13. The only people I don't have, John was sleeping in the study. I guess we could see if he was indeed there by himself. Oh, I still had Martha selected. John and Martha in the study together? Scandalous. Let's try that again. I don't think he's gonna sleep a wink
At
tonight.
least the body's gone.
Homie, you showed up at the wrong house at the wrong time.
Oh, bloody devil! That's loud. Oh. Go back to sleep, John.
Zorla, welcome into. How are you? Okay. So then the only people where we don't know where they were, Tony was not in his room. We tried that, or at least not by himself in there. Ayo. These three seem like they're dead. And Edmund. Did I try Eddie in Eddie's room? I think I did. See, I'm not fully sure where these two are. Okay, so let's go back to 15. This was the scene where they found Damien dead in Victoria's room, and just like nobody knew like who he was for some reason. I was just telling I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun, it disappeared overnight. It was the same thing. I'd locked my door. This could be something that we could follow up on. Scene 14, attic, Annie and Tony. Let's try that. Tony and Annie.
Anne? Are you awake? Anne?
What?
Can I come in?
What is it? Why did you wake me up?
Can we please talk?
What?
My gun. It's disappeared.
You have a gun?
I always carry one around with me. It's not like I planned on using it. But it's gone.
You should have locked your door.
I did. I swear I did. But I woke up this morning and the door was unlocked.
You're sure you had it with you when you went to bed?
I was careful, Anne. I don't just leave it lying around. I'm serious, I don't feel safe anymore, and you're the only one I actually know here.
Why did you even come here?
I don't know. I just... I mean, do you think this has something to do with all the bodies that keep appearing?
Maybe. Did you know that after they found the first body yesterday, when they went back to find it later, it had vanished?
You're joking.
And Oswald said that all the bodies are people that used to live here. Wait, how many of us are there?
7. Right.
I don't think there's enough people here to pull off something like this. I think... I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
I mean... It could be ghosts, couldn't it?
It definitely feels like an element of ghost.
Don't tell me I'm losing it.
Whatever it is,
in this
it must have something
house.
to do with this house. You remember what you said about the girl who used to live here?
That's just a story I'd heard somewhere. I don't know if it's true.
It's all we've got to go on. We have to find out what really happened.
I don't know. I'd rather not get involved.
It's too late for that, Tony. We're seeing this through. Is that Vic? Oh my god!
Interesting. We do have one hint in here. I don't know if there is anything that like immediately jumped out to me. He did say that like he did go back to like his room and he woke up this morning to it being unlocked. But I'm pretty sure I tried Tony in Tony's room for 13 and it didn't work. So like maybe would Eddie have been in there? I guess we could try that. If this doesn't work, not a huge deal because I do feel like there's other stuff we can follow up on, but... Oh wait, I chose Eddie's room. Whoopsies. Meant to try Tony's. Let's try that one more time. Oh yeah, Eddie was in Tony's room. What was he doing in there? The voice acting in this game's been really, really good. Something is placed in a drawer. One would presume either... What, like maybe the gun? When does Eddie come in? Is he the one that like took the gun out of the drawer? Oh, Eddie! Eddie! What are you doing in there? He seems paranoid enough to always carry it. I would say with good reason. If I had people hiding in my wardrobe in my closet, I'd probably be packing too. Okay. So Eddie leaves the billiards room in 11 after Helen screams. I was like, maybe he went back to his room. No, he went to Tony's room. Okay. Alrighty. Okie dokie. He immediately went for the drawer.
Where is it?
Like, he knew it was in there. Like, he's been in here in his... This is not the first time he's been in his room.
Must have taken it. Well, there's only one thing for it.
Oh, Eddie, stop. You're giving me the ick. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like that. Don't like that. Oh. Love seeing others progress through the scenes in a completely different order than you did. I think that's something that I will really look forward to doing after I finished up my own playthrough, watching like other people play. Because yeah, it definitely seems like a game that you could like very easily like solve in a different order than like other people. Okay. So, didn't get anything from that. No hints. Speaking of hints, we've still got this like one hint from the very final scene where John fell from what I thought was originally just he fell like from like the top of the steps, but like there is something that insinuated it was like a from a long height. Yeah, a long fall. Could it have been that like he fell from like one of these like upstairs of windows instead? Whose room is this? Oswald's room. I just kind of want to like try that real quick and see 25 if John was in there. Could try with Oswald too. If this doesn't work, we'll go back to the other numbers. I just saw notifications. I was just curious. Okay. Let's go back to here. We have cleared up a lot of the notifications because there was that one that had like six hints. We do still have several with 2. That's 1 and 1. This is the dining room one again, but I've just looked at it so much and I struggle to figure out what else I can make of it. Let's look at Victoria's room again, our most recent one. We read where Tony, Tony mentioned something about him having just talked to Annie, right? Or was that scene 14? No, it was 15. I think, right? Wait, how did he get in here? There's a pocket watch here. Didn't you say you were missing one? Yes. How did it get in here? I saw it last night. She saw that, but not like her own like baby daddy right beside her. There's a gunshot somewhere else in the house. My gun, that's got to be my gun. What? I was just telling Annie up in the attic, but my gun, it disappeared overnight. It was the same thing. I'd locked my room. Well, that's marvelous. Who's missing? It must be Eddie and Oswald. We should go and find them. Can you look after her alone? Oh, I don't know about this. Yes, go. Darling, why don't you come with me to the dining room? The two of us can have some breakfast. I think I'll start with this one, since I don't know exactly where the gunshot is happening yet. And this might help narrow it down. So we'll say for 16, dining room, Martha and Victoria. Need a notepad to keep all the clues in order for real. Thankfully, you can actually take notes in the game. They do like have like a built-in
Goodness
notebook
me.
system.
Someone's left a mess.
Is that a bullet hole up there? What were they doing in here?
Darling, I'm sure it's fine. Would you like some toast?
I do not
Actually,
trust her at
I'm starving.
all.
I didn't eat anything last night. Oh, are you sure this food is safe?
Why wouldn't it be?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what to think.
Have something to eat. You've been through a lot.
It's awful. I still don't understand how it got there. Well, there must have been someone else in the room last night.
Whatever this is, I'm sure they don't mean us any harm. They want to give us a fright, that's all.
With
I
like
don't
5
like it.
bodies?
It feels like someone's playing a game with us. You're sure there's no other way into that bedroom?
Don't think about it, dear. At least all of us are all right. I wouldn't know what to think if one of my guests was harmed.
I suppose so.
I'm sure this will all be over soon. I can hear the others sorting things out in the kitchen. But I am frightfully sorry, Victoria.
It's fine. I think I'll head over to Wintcott now that it's light. I'd feel safer with Mum.
I haven't seen your mum in quite some time. It's dreadful, really, considering she's only a few miles away. Would you like to be driven down there?
No, it's fine. I'll walk.
Are you sure, darling?
I'm fine. You have enough on your plate as it is. You said the police are coming, didn't you?
Yes? Well,
Yes?
perhaps we can deal with this ourselves.
I hope you sort this out. I mean, I know you will.
Thanks, Victoria. And thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. I was in quite the sorry state. I didn't mean for you to see me like
No,
that.
it's fine.
I didn't say it earlier, but I noticed you took the bracelet off.
I know. It didn't feel right. I thought maybe he was still angry at me. I just want to be friends.
I think he misses you sometimes.
Well, I have my own life
I think
now.
they're talking
Of
about
course you
Eddie,
do.
aren't they?
I'm sorry, Victoria. Why don't you finish your breakfast, and I'll go and check my bedroom upstairs to make sure none of the furniture's been damaged.
Very weird. Martha, like, just like she is like my number one suspect. Wee woo, wee woo. Is that a bullet hole up there? What were they doing in here? So was the shot that was fired in 15 in the dining room? The only People that could have been would have been Oswald and Edmund. 15 dining room. Let's just see. Yeah.
Do as I say. Stand up and place your hands on your head.
Oh, good morning to you too, Eddie. Is that thing real?
Of course it's real. I'm serious. Stand up.
I'm afraid I'm just in the middle of having my breakfast, Eddie. In fact, my two friends and I were just talking here a moment ago.
It's over, Oswald. I'm not giving you another chance.
I remember when you were younger, you used to call me Uncle. I suppose we're past that now, are we?
This house belongs to my family. You have no right to come here.
Put the gun down, boy. Threatening me isn't going to make this go away.
I told you to stand up! Don't make me say it again!
Let me finish my breakfast.
Stand up! Put your hands on your head! We're going to go downstairs to the kitchen. Understand?
Oh dear. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I suppose to the kitchen we go, friends. 16 and kitchen. Oh. Oh. We're going downstairs to the kitchen, understand? I understand. But there must have been other people there. Let's look back at 15 at Victoria's room. So Martha and Victoria went to the dining room. Who's missing? It must be Eddie and Oswald. We should go and find them. Can you look after her alone? Yes, go. So John, Annie, and Tony go somewhere else. Did they go to the kitchen? John, Annie, and Tony. They did.
Get into the pantry.
Please, don't kill me.
Be quiet. Get in the pantry.
I found him. He's in here.
No need to worry. Everything's under control.
Where's Oswald? Is he all right?
I'm in here. Can you hear me?
What the hell are you doing, Eddie? Get him out of there!
Hey! That's my gun! How did you get that?
Well...
Look, I'm sorry about what's happened. But everything's going to be normal from now on, I promise.
You don't know what you're dealing with. You need to let him out of there. He's the only one who knows what's going on.
Exactly. I promise if these things keep happening, then we can let him out. But I promise you they won't.
You don't understand.
Give me back my gun!
I'm keeping it. I'm sorry, but this is my house and I need to take control. You can have it back when you leave.
I'm not leaving until I find out what's going on here.
Are you mad?
Let's all keep our heads here. This sounds like a sensible idea to me. We keep him in there until...
Who the hell are you?
Look, like it or not, I'm the one with the gun. And I'm going to hold on to the pantry key myself, so don't try anything funny. Annie, where's your sister? I need to talk to her.
Find her yourself.
Great.
Wait, before you go. If anyone finds something new, or needs to get everyone's attention, play the piano in the living room. We'll all meet there. Does that sound all right?
What about me?
All of us except Oswald.
Oh.
Sure. Nothing will happen anyway.
You're making a mistake, Eddie.
Just leave me alone. Why can't you be more like your sister?
Wow. Low blow, Eddie. Come on now. Be
Is he
better
gone?
than that.
What the hell was that about?
Hobbs, I need to tell you something.
What's that?
I remembered. I remember where I met Martha.
Oh? Where?
At her wedding. I was there at her wedding. Ask her who she married.
Huh. Right. I'll go and ask her that.
He's gone, Oswald. Are you all right?
I'm fine, my dear. Now, come close, both of you. We need to talk.
Wow, a lot happened there. Okay. I guess while I'm thinking about it, let's just go to 17, and it'll be just Annie, Oswald, and Tony in here. Presumably.
We can hear you, Oswald. Tell us what happened.
Oh, it was awful. Do you know, I don't think I've ever been inside this pantry before.
We heard a gunshot.
It wasn't aimed at me. I'm perfectly happy here. In any case, the owners of this house will get what's coming to them.
What do you mean? Can you tell us what's going on?
I lived in this house for a long time, my dear. I never saw anything like this.
We think that maybe what's happening can't be explained by physical means. Would you agree?
Absolutely.
I think that much is clear. The next step, of course, is to figure out what's caused all this. And I have my suspicions.
Oh?
You think this is about the current owners? That doesn't make sense. They've lived here since I was young, and nothing like this has ever happened.
Maybe it's something to do with the pocket watch? It could have belonged...
It looks too new.
Well, I don't know, do I? It's got to have some reason to be here. Who put it in a box and wrote Rupert on it? Someone must know something.
I'm not aware of any history of a pocket watch. That also doesn't sound like normal supernatural activity.
Do you know anything about
What constitutes
supernatural activity?
normal supernatural activity?
Well, I've never encountered it so directly before, I suppose.
Look, clearly someone's done something that set all this off. And there aren't that many people it could be.
Isn't it more likely that you caused all this when you dropped that doll? Damn it! I told you to stop and you didn't, you idiot! Look where that's got us.
Anne, I swear...
There's only one place I can think of that might hold the answers.
Where?
The chapel. But I'm afraid the only key is in here with me.
The old chapel? Can't we just break in?
You could try. So long as you don't fear the consequences.
Quiet. I hear voices.
It's just whoever's in the room above, and don't scare me like that.
It sounds like they're arguing. I should check she's all right.
Wait, what should we do about Oswald?
Well, Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. There's something there we can use to convince him.
Anne...
Just go and wait up in the attic. I'll come and meet you there afterwards. I won't be long.
Man, I feel like these last couple scenes have just been very telling of information. Peckish Turtle, how are you? I hope that you're great. And Mary, good to see you. I hope that you're having a good one too. Hope the day's treating everybody swell. One thing, did we read something previously about a pantry key? Scene 8. I should warn you, I'm not great with these sort of things. Help me move it outside. They're talking about Thornton's body. Do you know who he was? He had the key to the pantry on him, so I'd imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner. So maybe that's just where I'm getting it from. And Edmund took the key from him from that point. That was scene 17. But we know some other things that also happen in scene 17. Eddie leaves. Like it or not, I'm the one with the gun, and I'm going to hold on to the pantry key myself, so don't try anything funny. Annie, where's your sister? I need to talk to her. Find her yourself. Great. This was also very interesting. If anyone finds something new or needs to get everyone's attention, play the piano in the living room. This seems to be a reoccurring theme because, like, Victoria did that too earlier. Like, before this conversation even happened. Okay, so, scene 17, Eddie's gone to find Victoria. Where's the last time we saw Victoria? In her room. Right? Wrong. No, she was in the dining room. So... 17, are they still in the dining room? Martha left. Okay, so we'll say 17, dining room, Victoria and Eddie. Dining room, Eddie and Victoria.
Vic, I've been looking for you.
Eddie, I'm leaving. I'm sorry, I can't take this house anymore.
No, please, stay. I've sorted everything out. We can go back to normal now.
That wasn't you we heard with the gun, was it? What's going on?
It's nothing, I promise. I've taken care of it. It's just... I've been thinking
Your
and...
mum's not going to be happy about the ceiling, you know.
Oh, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Look, Vic, I need to tell you something.
This isn't a great time, Eddie. I'll be down at Wintercourt with Mum if you need me. So maybe come and visit once you're...
Don't go, Vic. I want you here with me. I know we haven't seen each other in a long time, but I miss you. And I know you didn't come here just to see the house.
This really isn't the best time. A dead body appeared in my bed overnight, Eddie. I need some time to... I don't want to be
Vic,
here.
just wait 1 second. Before you go, I need to tell you something. I got this ring a while ago, and now...
Eddie!
I love you, Vic. I've loved you all my life. And I know that we're not so close anymore, but it's taken me until today to realise that I have the opportunity to fix that. And I can't... I don't want to spend any more time without you.
He just said these things to Eve!
Victoria, will you marry me?
We've been through this, Eddie.
I know this isn't the best time, but there's never a perfect time, and
Eddie,
I need you.
I can't marry you. I'm... There's someone else.
Right, of course. Why didn't you tell me?
Eddie, come on. You've met him. What's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't know. Just think about it, won't you? I still love you.
Oh, don't say that. I'm...
Is she realizing it was Damien
God.
dead?
Oh, he's...
Are you all right?
That was him. Oh, God.
Wait, Vic! Tell me what's going on!
They, like, obviously have, like, this weird amnesia, but then they get flashes of, like, the truth and they remember. It was kind of like that scene a while back where Eddie and Helen were in the billiards room together, and Helen was like, yeah, you were, like, about to, like, propose to my daughter, and Eddie was like, oh, that was your daughter? Like, it just very, very strange. Eddie be like, I feel like everybody in this house is just, like, constantly on, like, the loading bar. Doing well, Mary, good. Enjoying the last nice day before you get into the heat warning again. Please stay cool as much as you can. It's been a little bit cooler for us since we've had a lot of rain lately. All right, so that's where Eddie went. I don't think I followed up on John after scene 16. Hobbs, I need to tell you something. What's that? I remembered where I met Martha. Oh, where? At her wedding. I was there at her wedding. Ask her who she married. Ah, right. I'll go and ask her that. Okay, so John goes to find Martha. Where did Martha say that she was going after she left the dining room? Thank you for coming to comfort me yesterday. I was in quite the sorry state. That might be something I can follow up on too. I can't remember if we've had a scene with them together. I didn't mean for you to see me like that. I didn't say it earlier, but noticed you took the bracelet off. Yeah, we've seen a mention of a bracelet as well. I think maybe, perhaps in one of these... Yeah. Eddie's holding a bracelet. It didn't feel right. I thought maybe he was still angry at me. I just want to be friends. I think he misses you sometimes. Well, I have my own life now. Of course you do. I'm sorry, Victoria. Why don't you finish your breakfast and I'll go and check my bedroom upstairs to make sure none of the furniture's been damaged. Okay, so Martha says she's going to her bedroom for 17. And we're going to put Eddie, John in there too. So Martha and John. I think this is the first time we've seen it in daytime.
John, did you find out who shot the gun?
Everyone's fine. It's nothing to worry about. Eddie seems to think it's all under control now, in any case. And if anyone plays the piano, we're all going to meet in the living room.
Well, that's a relief. It's unfortunate about the damage to the house. But I suppose these things can't be helped.
I wanted to say, actually, it's a lovely piano you've got downstairs. Is it new?
Yes, it arrived recently. I can't think why we bought one in the end. But Eddie's quite a fan of the music.
Well, I happen to work at the Pianoforte gallery in town. We don't sell ones like that, though.
It would have been nice to have made more use of it yesterday evening. But we only got it running properly the once, in the end. Oswald and I were admiring it. That was before he revealed his darker side, of course. And to think, I was trying so hard to be polite.
Oh, Eddie's locked him in the pantry, I forgot to say. So, with any luck, he won't be causing any more trouble.
You should have said so earlier, John. You are a funny one. Well, that's a relief to hear. Let's hope we can enjoy the rest of the day in peace.
There was one thing, Martha. I hope you don't mind me asking, but has there ever been a man in your life?
Hey, get it, John.
I beg your pardon?
I'm sorry, I'm just a bit confused about your family here.
Same.
I've always lived alone. It's not a life for everyone, but it suited me just fine. And before you ask, no, I don't know who Eddie's father is. And I'd rather you didn't bring your judgments into this house.
I don't mean to offend. Oswald told me. He said he remembered your wedding.
I wouldn't believe a word that man says, John.
No, of course
I
not.
don't know.
I just wanted to make sure.
Well, I did have a wedding of sorts. I had a beautiful dress for it. But I didn't get married. I've never been married.
What does that
It
mean?
felt like more of a celebration for me. Let's see. I'm sure I have some old photographs around here.
And one more
man.
thing. When I arrived here, someone almost dropped something on my head. Is there a room that overlooks the entrance to the house?
Have a look in the attic, John. Although I'm sure it was our friend in the pantry. Ah, here's the old album.
I think I'll go there now, then, if that's all right.
I want to see that album. Proof in the pics, or it didn't happen. Okay. So that triggered a thought. John says, someone dropped something on my head. Is there a room that overlooks the entrance to the house? This was when he arrived. Scene 2? Right at the beginning, I think. Wait, no. Yes? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Something falls to the floor and breaks. Bloody devil, where did that come from? Ignore it. And it was mentioned that to look in the attic. When I was playing around with like scene 25, speculating that maybe John took like a really long fall, I tried this bedroom above it, but I don't think I tried the attic. Now, it's very plausible that John is in fact not alone up there in the attic at 25. But I'm still gonna just try this just in case, since I didn't try it before. He fell all the way from the attic? Oh, John, no.
You've done it now, John.
John, what did you do? Don't open that window, John.
Well, this is it.
Oh, John, no. Content warning, friends.
I don't remember her. I don't remember any of them.
Don't remember her. Who?
I don't even remember pulling the trigger.
John, who'd you shoot? Who'd you shoot, John?
God forgive me.
Don't like that. And I think then even in the scene 26, I think the phone was ringing. Man, someone was really trying to get them on the phone. Okay. Have a look in the attic, John, although I'm sure it was our friend in the pantry. Here's the old album. He didn't stick around for it. Oh, that's painful. I think I'll go there now then, if that's all right. So let's try 18 also in the attic with John. Could be someone else up there, but let's just try him right now. Okay, so it's not just him in there. Annie does sleep in the attic. I'll put Annie in there too. Okay. All right. Who are we missing? Oh, we haven't done anything for scene 18, so don't know. In 17, Annie was in the kitchen, though. We've got everybody accounted for. Just the seemingly dead people are missing. I keep saying seemingly like dead people because just with everything like being so weird and suspicious here, like I can't help but wonder, like, are these people actually dead, you know? Sock, welcome in. I hope that you're having a good day too. So that was Martha's room. The kitchen. Eddie has the key. Listen, go upstairs and look under my pillow. There's something there that we can use to convince him. And just go and wait up in the attic. I'll come and meet you afterwards. I won't be long. Okay. So for 18, we can try. Oh, Tony up there. So was it John and Tony then in the attic? It was. Don't try anything funny, boys.
Hey! Don't pull that.
Why not? Does it do something?
Well, anything you do might make things worse. What are you doing here anyway?
I just wanted to have a look.
You shouldn't be here. You don't know what you're getting into.
You're right.
Seems safe to me. Is there something you don't want me to see?
I suppose you can stay if you want. I won't be long. Is this what she meant? I guess it'll do.
What is this room? It's a creepy sort of place.
It's a dead girl's bedroom. I thought you might have figured that much out.
Yes, I saw the doll's house.
Well, don't touch it! Are you mad?
What? You're afraid of ghosts, is that it? You can't be serious.
What the hell is that sound? I'm serious. What the hell? It's not even raining.
I'm telling you, there's something weird about the thunder.
I'll talk to you later, Hobbs. Oh, this is stupid. I need to go. Annie will be up here in a moment, so you can ask her. And tell her I'm sorting things out.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Hobbs. This is stupid. I need to go. Annie will be up in here in a moment, so you can ask her. All right, let's maybe do 19 then. Take out Tony, add in Annie.
Are you looking for something?
Tony asked me to tell you he just left. I don't know where he was off to, but he seemed to be in quite a hurry.
Oh, what an idiot. He took the bracelet, did he?
I'm not sure. I didn't see.
Oh, damn it! He doesn't know what he's doing. Never mind.
I don't think we've properly met. I'm John.
Do you know what my name is?
Well, I think I caught it earlier, actually. You're Annie, aren't you?
How many of us are there in this house?
There are 6 of us. And some bodies. Did you find anyone else?
I found another body lying next to the one we found this morning. So, perhaps they're connected.
Bloody devil. If it's still going, we should rescue that poor man from the pantry. Do you know what's going on?
I found a list. I could have sworn it had all the people in the house on there. But I just checked it again and there's a name I don't recognise.
Rupert Galley?
No. Do you know anyone called Vic?
Never heard of him.
Isn't that her
Don't know what to
sister?
make of it. I'm guessing it must have been the name of one of the bodies.
Or the name of whoever's behind this.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Someone ought to let Oswald out of the pantry. Do you know where the key is?
No. We can't do anything until we find it. Oh, damn it! Is anyone going to answer that phone?
Shouldn't Martha do that?
Something must have happened. I'll go and check she's all right. You go to the dining room and answer the phone.
What if it's...
Just answer it.
Oh. Oh. Okay, so like the bracelet seemed like it was under Annie's pillow. Tony takes it. Is that the same bracelet that Vic was wearing that Eddie gave to her, but she took off? Oh. Okay. Taking in information. It seems like Vic is dead now. Which, you know, not surprised, but still so sad. Vic and Eddie were together in 17. So, and I think Annie just said that Vic's body was found beside Damien's. So did Vic go back to her room for 18? It wouldn't show Damien here since, like, he's already dead, right? Who else was in the room? Who else was in there at 18? It didn't say that Eddie left with her. Martha seemed like she stayed in her room. It's obviously not John. It's obviously not Tony. Annie was the one that found Victoria beside Damien. So it could be. Yeah. Should have thought of that before. Just so much information and take it once.
Oh, sweetheart. Sweetheart, I'm sorry.
So she recognizes him now.
Vic, what's wrong?
He's... How? Oh, he kept the door locked. We were going to leave this morning.
What do you mean? Did you know him?
Annie, tell me you remember him. Tell me we're not all going insane.
No. Vic, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, God, Annie, please. He drove us here.
We didn't have a driver, Vic. It was just us two in the car.
After dinner yesterday, you came into this room. Who were you talking to, Annie?
I wasn't talking to anyone, Vic. I swear, I just came in here to have a look. Are you trying to blame me for
Annie,
this?
Please say you remember. Please.
You're scaring me, Vic.
Annie.
Have you been seeing ghosts? Is that what this is? We think these are people that used to live here. If you can see them, then maybe you can talk to them. Is that something you can do? Vic, what are you writing?
Take this. I don't know what's going on, but we can't let it happen again. I'm not losing you too.
What is it?
Just keep looking at it. Make sure you don't forget anyone. If you do, come and let me know. I need to go and check the others.
These are just our names. Is there anyone else in the house that you've seen? Because maybe
There's no one else, Annie. It's just us.
Well, then who was...
It's Damien. Remember? We...
Oh my god. Another one in the same place. Can't be just a coincidence.
Like, as soon as she collapsed, like, she didn't recognize her own sister. It's like, as soon as these people die, like, they're, like, people's memories of them disappear as well. That is incredibly sad. But then they get these random memories of them. Like, Victoria remembered him again later on. But the thunder, as soon as the thunder... body falls to the floor. It was the same when Eddie was talking to Eve in Eddie's bedroom. As soon as the thunder clapped. I think that was right when Eve died. Oh. Wow. Wow. I don't have the brain for this game. It definitely does not hold your hand, but I honestly really like it for that. It's one of those games where it's like very, very satisfying when you do kind of put pieces together. About to rain here too, soon too. Amazing timing for real. Okay, so this was when Annie told John that like she just found another body, which was her sister. Someone ought to let Oswald out of the pantry. Do you know where the key is? No, and we can't do anything until we find it. Is anyone going to answer that phone? Shouldn't Martha do that? Something must have happened. I'll go and check she's all right. You go to the dining room and answer the phone. What if it's just answer it? All right, so let's start with Annie going to check on Martha, presumably in Martha's room. That's where we last saw her in scene 17. But this next one's going to be 20. Has she been in here this whole time? 20. Martha, Annie, in Martha's room. I did choose the right number, right? I did. So, I guess it's in... Maybe Martha left her room. Annie went to check on her there. No, not that either. Okay. We could try to follow up on John going to answer the telephone. I'll go and check she's all right. You go to the dining room and answer the phone. It doesn't say that John left, but I'm still going to try John in the dining room at 20. And if that doesn't work, we could try him staying in the attic for some reason. Okay, so he did actually go to the dining room. Sometimes it confuses me in the list where it says, like, people leave, but then, like, other times people will leave, but it doesn't say. I'd say that'd be, like, one of my only critiques. Everything else has been fantastic.
Hello?
Hello, this is Catherine. Is Martha there?
Catherine? I don't think we've heard
I think
that
she's
person.
busy.
Person K.
I
It's a
can
new
take a message.
person.
I'm sorry, who am I speaking to?
John Hobbs, I'm so sorry, but something's happened.
Are you alright?
There's a body in here with me. Just slumped over at the head of the table, surrounded by drinks. I think there's a bullet hole in the ceiling.
Good grief. Is my daughter there with you?
Sorry, who's your daughter?
Annie Beaumont. I think she's staying there.
Beaumont.
Is she alright?
That's the first time
She's
we've heard
fine,
her last
yes.
name.
I was just with her.
Oh, thank goodness. How many of you are there?
It's just the 5 of us. I'm not sure why we're all here. And these bodies keep appearing. I don't know why.
Don't you worry. I live nearby, so I'll send some of my neighbours to come and make sure everything's all right. I can't make it there myself, unfortunately. I just need you to keep everyone safe for a while. Is that something you can do?
Oh, excellent. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll go and find the others.
I can't imagine what poor Martha is thinking. I'm sure it will all be fine. Just keep my daughter safe, and I'll call you again in a little while. What was your name?
John.
Keep her safe, John.
A new person. I think this is the first time we've been introduced to a new person throughout this whole thing. Wow. Person K. Okay, so apparently, supposedly, this is Annie's mother, which would have meant that she was also Victoria's mother too. But Victoria's already dead, so like she doesn't seem to remember her. Annie Beaumont. Yeah, I think that's the first time that we've heard Annie's last name. So I'm going to call this Mrs. Beaumont. It might be Miss. It might be Miss Beaumont, but I'll say Mrs. Beaumont. And then Annie, we can add your surname in there now. Okay. All right. Let me take a once over at the descriptions on the avatars. I feel like we've gotten a lot of like new information lately, and I want to see if like I feel the need to switch up anything right now. Found walking in nearby village. So we have this set as we have this portrait set as Annie. So the description insinuates that like she ends up living. Which is good. If this is actually Annie. Death by gunshot. I don't know who this is. Handwritten list of names. There is a chance. There is a chance that no. No, yeah. These two are definitely Victoria and Damien. I was about to say that there's a chance that Badger could be Victoria because toward the end she wrote down like a list. But either it's a different list or like whoever this is picked it up. Wheelchair user found near a broken teacup. Photo nearby shows 2 young girls. I'm feeling like this is Annie and Victoria's mother, person K. This slot has not been assigned. Use manual calibration to assign slots. This slot is currently unassigned. Can I put K here? I guess so. Yeah, it did. Mrs. Beaumont. Yeah, because that's what I named her. All right, so I'm going to assume that this is Mrs. Beaumont. Wearing wedding ring. Long-term injury on left, in possession of an empty film canister and the key to a piano. This is who I was originally thinking was Oswald. High blood alcohol level, traces of cocoa. This is definitely Eve. Strong smell of perfume, evidence of a missing ring. That's definitely John. Found in bed, red marks around neck, in possession of a will which mentions only child was a daughter. Who is this old lady? Pocket watch and an army recruitment leaflet. Been shot 3 times. Bloody knife, pair of leather gloves. Family of 5. Holding a bracelet. Okay, alrighty. I feel confident about a lot of these portraits at this point. I would say the only 2 that I'm like semi-questioning are reversing back Helen and Martha. Not 100% sure on that one. Okay. Yeah, we have another person. Crazy. So, where from here? "19 was where they were in the attic. John went to answer the phone in the dining room. It was our new person, Mrs. Beaumont. I live nearby, so I'll send some of my neighbors to come and make sure everything's all right. I can't make it there myself." See, I was wondering, like, why she said I couldn't make it there myself, but if she is disabled, then, like, that totally makes sense. Piano starts to play from the other room. Excellent, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll go and find the others. I can't imagine what poor Martha's thinking, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Just keep my daughter safe, and I'll call you again in a little while. What was your name? John. Keep her safe, John. So it sounded like John was going to check out what was happening. What is it? Living room where the piano is? I just have no idea who would have been in there. I mean, we're narrowing down who's still alive at this point. I do find it very intriguing that, like, it kind of seems like it's counting down. Harry's number 11. He dies first. Eve's 10. She dies next. Helen's 9. Then Damien. Then Victoria. Things are not looking good for Eddie. And did John say something about another body? Oh, she actually did say her name. This is Catherine Beaumont. I forgot about that. That would make sense. Person K. Something's happened. There's a body in here with me. Yeah, there. Well, it's gotta be Eddie then, right? Do we want to try 19 dining room Eddie? Okay, so either it's not Eddie or someone else was in there. Not sure. Man. Going back to 18. Okay, so in 17, that was when John and Martha had the conversation in Martha's room. In the dining room, Eddie and Victoria, Eddie pronounced his undying love for Victoria. Victoria leaves. Eddie seemingly stays. And then these three were in the kitchen. I've not followed up, I think, on where Tony went. Did he go to the chapel? I hear voices. It's just whoever's in the room above, Anne. Don't scare me like that. Alright, so at this point, they're in the kitchen. And the room above would be the dining room. Was that scene 17? I'm losing track. It was. Okay, so they were hearing Edmund and Victoria's voices. Okay. What should we do about Oswald? Anne? The chapel, I'm afraid the only key is in here with me. The old chapel. Can't we just break in? Just whoever's in the room above. Just go and wait up in the attic. I'll come and meet you there afterwards. I won't be long. Okay, so we did see that he went to the attic. Tony did leave the attic. After 18. I'll talk to you later, Hobbs. This is stupid. I need to go. Annie will be up here in a moment, so you can ask her. You tell her I'm sorting things out. So 19, he goes somewhere. In scene 19, Annie told John to go answer the phone. Annie said she was going to go and check on Martha. I tried Annie in Martha's room. I tried Annie and Martha in Martha's room. And nada. I kind of want to try Oswald. Cuz Oswald is locked in the pantry. Just go wait up in the attic. I'll come meet you there afterwards. I won't be long. Eddie, listen, go upstairs. There's something there we can use to convince him. Okay, so they both left. Is Oswald by himself in the kitchen in 18? Kitchen? Oswald? Or did somebody else come down there? It's just poor Oswald in the pantry. Bless him. Oh, just some regular black iced tea. Someone's rustling through various objects.
They keep their pantry well stocked.
How long was he in there? Oh, there's the thunder. Okay. So one might presume that he's still in there by 19. But did anyone else come and join him? I think the only people it could be, potentially, would be Tony and or Martha. All right, let's switch this to 19. We'll try it with just Oswald to start. I also have a concern too, and that concern is that with that thunderclap that happened at the end of 18, could Oswald have just died in the pantry? It is a possibility. If Tony and or Martha are not here with him in 19, then I would say yes, that Oswald's dead. Let's try it with just Tony first. He's not in there with Tony. Is he there with Tony and Martha? Not in there with Tony and Martha. Is he there with just Martha? He is. Okay, so Oswald is alive at least for
Oswald?
now.
Are you in there?
I'm still here. I don't suppose you're here to let me out, are you?
No. I'm sorry about all this, though. I need your help with something.
What makes you think I'd help you?
I know we have our differences. I'm sorry that it's come to this. I just don't know what else to do. If you know what's going on, then I need you to do something. Please.
What's the matter?
I was looking through our old photographs, and there's someone there. In all of them. A man I don't recognize. I swear, I've looked in all of these before and he was never there. He's just appeared. I don't understand.
It's her own husband that died.
Unexpected.
I don't know what to do. I was with Eddie in my room just a moment ago, but I can't tell him about this. How could I? I can't explain that there's a ghost in all of our memories.
Why do you think I can help you?
I'm sorry I doubted you. You're the only one that knows this house. I can't do this on my own. It's all out of control. I don't understand how something like this is possible.
If they can alter physical objects, then it means they're getting stronger. I'd be afraid if I were you.
Please help me. I don't know what to do. I don't want this. I never asked for these people to come into my life. I just want to go back to how it was before. Just me and Eddie. I'll leave this house forever, if that's what it takes.
Listen to me, Martha. Take the photographs, go upstairs and burn them. Should you find anything else connected to the ghosts, burn that too. It's the only way to stop this from slipping out of control.
Yes.
I don't think that's the answer.
I can do that. Thank you.
Make haste. I don't know how much time we have.
Is this game only available on Steam? As of right now, possibly, because it did just come out a little over a week ago at this point. But if it's not on other platforms right now, it very well might come there. It's very good. Definitely recommend. Okay. So, one thing that I picked up on was Martha was saying that I was just in my room talking to Eddie. I was with Eddie in my room just a moment ago, but I can't tell him about this. Why don't we go ahead and see what happened there at 18? Because it does seem like possibly Eddie might have died shortly after. All right, so okay, 18 in Martha's room with her son.
Mum, can we talk?
Not right now, darling. I'm a little busy.
I went and talked to Vic. You know that ring I got a while ago? Well, I thought I asked Vic...
Oh, my goodness.
Mum, this is important.
Eddie, this isn't the time. I'm trying to focus on something.
I proposed, Mum. I asked her to marry me and she said no. She said there was someone else. I've lost the only person that matters to me in the whole world.
Aw.
I've known the two of you for a long time, darling. I'm sure you'll figure things out. I could just do with some time to look at these.
I need your help, Mum. Can you listen to me for a moment?
Not right now, Eddie. Why can't you be a bit more independent sometimes? First you come running in here to tell me about that dead girl yesterday, and now with your love life. Can't you see I have as much to deal with as you do? I'm trying to sort things out here, and it would be a lot of help if you tried to sort out your own problems.
Woo.
Rather than running to me whenever something goes wrong.
I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Eddie, darling, I didn't mean to snap. I'm just busy with this. What is the matter with you?
I don't know. It's fine.
As
I'll
soon as
see you
the
later.
thunder clapped, it was like light switch. Oh. I don't know. It's fine. I'll see you later. I think Eddie died in scene 19 because in 20, John finds someone dead in the dining room. So it seems like Eddie went to the dining room. The only other person that is alive is, and you know, not busy somewhere else, is Tony. Dining room. Remove Martha, add Tony. Tony, what did you do? Tony! Tony might not have done anything. It could have just been a thunderclap and...
Come in, come in. Come and sit down. Take a seat.
You look happy.
I'm in the mood for a celebration. Come on, have a drink with me. What's your poison,
I don't want to drink. I came here to talk.
There's nothing I want more than to converse with a gentleman such as yourself. But you can't talk until you have a drink.
I'll have... whatever that is.
Ha ha! Good man!
I found this bracelet. Does it mean anything to you?
Do you know what? I have exactly the same one upstairs. What does that make us? Friends for life? Eternal companions? Drink up.
Friendship bracelets,
I know it means
besties.
something to you. And I'll give it to you if you hand over the key to the pantry.
Let's not talk business over drinks, shall we? And to be quite frank, I don't know why I'd want it.
Oh, bloody hell, Anne. This is hopeless. We'll think of something
Not
else.
so fast. I still have the power here, remember? Sit back down and enjoy your drink.
That's mine.
It's good, isn't it? Have you seen the hole in the ceiling? Leave it.
He's still got
We're
the
having
gun.
plenty of fun already. What do you say?
You've got the wrong man locked up. You're making a mistake.
Oh, don't be sour. You're a guest in my house, remember? And not one I invited.
I didn't want to come here.
You're a sly rat, aren't you? Threatening me with her old bracelet. You nasty little coward.
So it does mean something.
It doesn't mean anything. I'm sure she'll never think of me again. I should have just kept her as a friend, but I couldn't even do that.
Give me the key to the pantry, Eddie. I can fix this.
I can't take back what I
For
said.
God's sake! How the hell? That's my gun. I'll bet that's not the only thing you're hiding.
Oh man, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The voice acting, great job. Can't wait to see what else these voice actors have done. So, yeah, thunderclap. Gun falls to table. Eddie's dead. That thunder, man. All right, so Tony leaves. John comes in, answers the phone, finds Eddie dead in there. They're dropping like flies. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 now. Martha, watch out, Martha. But honestly, like, Martha has been so suspicious to me, so like In 20 John left so that he could see who was like playing the piano in the living room. Who's still alive? Not a lot of people. Do we think it's all of them in the living room? By 21? We could try it. All right, so 21 living room. I believe living room is where the piano is. Right? I think so. 1, 2, 3. No. Would not be Oswald because he's still locked in the pantry as far as I know. But could be 4 or 5. Eddie, he had the key to the pantry in his pocket. Did Tony take it after he died? Okay. I hope someone got the key out of Eddie's pocket and Oswald isn't trapped in there forever. Oswald, are you in there? Make haste. I don't know how much time we have. Listen to me, Martha. Take the photographs, go upstairs, and burn them. Should you find anything else connected to the ghost, burn that too. It's the only way to stop this from slipping out of control. All right, that was in scene 19, where Oswald tells Martha to go and burn the photographs. Where might she have burned photographs? Like did the living room have a fireplace? I feel like a lot of the places have fireplaces. We do get to see a little snippet here. Not like a full snippet though, of like the rooms. But one might presume that she might have burned them in the fireplace in the living room. Now the question is, did she go straight to the living room? Did she still have the photographs on her, or did she go back to her bedroom to grab the photographs from there? I might try both. So that was 19, so we're looking at 20. 20 for Martha. And was 20 the same one where John was going to? No, that would have been 21. All right, so 20, Martha in the living room. All right, let me try the theory that she actually went back to her bedroom to grab the photos. I'm not entirely sure then. Annie, Oswald. Well, it's looking like by scene 20, Oswald's still in the pantry, still in the kitchen, so we could see if he's alone there. Kitchen, Oswald, 20. He's not alone. Assuming he's still alive. I think he's still alive. Who's with him, though? Like, it doesn't seem like it would be Martha, because it seems like she's going to get the photos, but if she left the kitchen, went up through the dining room, she could have passed through. I don't know. So we're looking at kitchen. She left the kitchen at 19, so now she wouldn't be in here. Who is in here? It's not Eddie. Not Martha. Could be Tony. Could be Annie. Let's start with Tony. It's Tony with them. Okay. Alrighty. The kitchen again.
Oswald! I found the key!
Oh, so he did get the key out of his pocket.
What are you doing? Get off me! I'm trying to rescue you!
Drop the gun!
Fine! Look! I won't touch it! I said I'd come and get you out. Remember?
One can't be too careful.
Who locked you up in there in the first place?
I didn't see. I came down here after breakfast, and the next thing I knew, the door had locked behind me.
It must be the house. I think it's getting worse. I was drinking, and all of a sudden, a dead body appeared in front of me.
You were drinking? The house is filled with ghosts, and you thought it was a good idea to have a drink?
I was nervous, all right? Just tell me you know how to stop this.
I can't promise anything.
I'll go and meet the others. Come and find us when you're done with the chapel.
Don't trust them. Martha was in here just before you came in. It was clear the ghosts have already got a hold of her. I'd keep your distance if I were you.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
Go and see for yourself.
Oh dear. Are we finally gonna get to go to the chapel? It sounds like Oswald might be heading that way. Jenna, good to see you, beautiful. How are you? I hope that you're having a wonderful day, and I hope that you're feeling all right too. It was so good hanging out with you a bit yesterday evening. Yeah, keep your distance, but also go and see for yourself. All these people are a walking contradiction. Okay, so I've been so curious about the chapel this whole time. It's just been sitting over here in the corner. We haven't been able to go there. Does Oswald go to the chapel in 21? To the chapel. Oh, here we go. Yep, that looks like a chapel.
Impossible.
impossible. He went over to that table and there was like a portrait of like a woman who had like seemingly passed away. Who was the woman? Is the question. Ooh. Doing well, good, Jenna. Payday Friday, let's go. Have a few more days. I'll have to train. I'm so happy to hear it, friend. You've been working so hard lately. Hopefully this weekend will be nice and chill for you. Do you have any plans? Okay, so Oswald's in the chapel. Does he stay in the chapel by scene 22? Let me just try that really quickly. Okay, well, if he did stay in the chapel, he's not alone. I'll leave that alone for now. Let's go back to his conversation that he had with Tony. Oswald went to chapel. Tony said, I'll go and meet the others. Come and find us when you're done. So in 21, Tony's going to find people. Assuming John, Annie, possibly Martha. I'm honestly wondering if Martha's already dead by this point. Possibly in the living room because we heard some like piano playing earlier. Okay, so 21. Remove Oswald. Tony, Annie, John. I'm gonna try with just those three. Oh wait, I didn't change the room. Whoopsies. Living room. If this doesn't work, I'll add in Martha. I think Martha's dead.
There's another one.
Martha.
Bloody hell. I swear it's speeding up.
I only just noticed it.
For God's sake, Anne, can you turn that thing off?
I don't know how.
I found another one in the dining room.
What do they look like?
Just turn the damn thing off.
I can't. I don't know how.
Well, just kick it. Do something.
Is the piano playing by itself? Oh.
So,
it's like
how many dead bodies are we
piano.
up to now?
I feel like it can't go on forever. There can only be so many people that used to live here.
There were 4 yesterday.
4? I only saw the one in the billiard room.
I saw 2 others. I don't remember a 4th.
Fine then, 3 yesterday.
And the one we found this morning.
There were 2 there. I checked again.
I found one in the dining room too. And there's that one, of course.
So, 7 total? Tony, don't go near it, just in case it spreads.
No chance. We've been around them for hours now, and it's been fine. What do you expect them to do? Suddenly wake up?
I have an idea. Can we go over what's happened so far?
What do you mean?
Just tell me what's happened since you arrived.
Well, my car got stuck in the mud, and I had to walk the rest of the way to the house.
We saw you at the front door. You were there for a while, weren't you?
Wait, were you 2 in the attic?
Both of us were. So who let you in?
I suppose the door must have been unlocked. I didn't meet Oswald until much later.
They just don't remember anybody.
What happened next?
I came downstairs and met Hobbs.
I'd rather you called me John.
I didn't trust him. I'm not sure why. He's in the same position as the rest of us.
Then you came back upstairs, though?
Not straight away, I didn't. There was the whole business with the pocket watch.
What was that about?
It doesn't matter. We all met up for dinner, right? Don't you think that's strange?
Why?
Because who made the dinner?
There were probably servants somewhere downstairs.
There were.
I think there was one, but he died, sadly. I found his body afterwards.
Right. So he wasn't a ghost?
Ghosts can cook. I'd believe it.
You can't be serious. Tony, please try and think this through properly without jumping to conclusions.
I know as much as you do, so don't start talking down to me, Anne. Clearly, this is something supernatural. You can forget whatever rules you thought you
I'm
knew.
sorry, but I don't believe it's ghosts. All we've got to go on are some dead bodies. It's probably just someone trying to trick us.
Well, that's not the way you were talking about it a moment ago. I've seen them appear in front of my eyes. And there's not been a trace of any other living person here.
I feel like there's something we're forgetting.
You
What's
don't
gotten
say.
into you two? We figured this out ages ago. Didn't we?
What about the piano? Who was playing it?
Are you blind? Do you really not know how it works?
Well, someone still has to turn it on. And I didn't.
So there must be someone else here.
It's ghosts, Hobbs. Anne, can we just ignore him?
It might not be ghosts. I don't think it is.
So, 7 complete strangers walked into the house, cooked us dinner, turned the piano on, and then died. You really expect me to believe that?
I feel like we're not keeping track of things. I have a list of all our names, but I keep finding ones I don't recognise.
There are more names? How many?
7. There's always been 7. The 3 of us, Oswald, and then 3 others.
Well, does it have my name on there?
Yes?
Then it's wrong, anyway. My real name's not Tony. People just call me that after my father.
You're joking. What's your real name?
Well, I don't want to say, do I? Or maybe I'll end up on your death list with the other ghosts.
They can't be ghosts. I wrote stuff about them. Like Martha. I'm guessing that must be her. It says she's the owner of the house and she had strong perfume. I feel like I must have known something.
How did you know what to write?
I didn't. I wrote it, but I can't remember writing it.
Are you trying to imply you were possessed? Isn't it far more likely that you simply got a bit flustered and forgot? Or perhaps someone else wrote it on there?
I'm just trying to think. I feel like I must have known someone called Martha at one point.
Shut up. Both of you! Shut up!
Tony? Don't point that at us!
Shut up!
Where did you find it? I thought you said you lost it.
I found it. On one of the bodies.
Move away from the body, Tony. And put the gun down.
You two are going mad. You really don't remember?
I don't know what you mean. You're scaring me, Tony.
Who is this? Who am I standing over?
Martha?
Yes! Exactly! There should be 5 of us, right?
Who's the 5th?
Martha! Martha Galley! You even wrote it. She came and spoke to me yesterday after John disappeared to look at the piano.
You mean?
I mean a real living person. Why do you look so confused?
Please just put the gun down.
Don't do this to me! This isn't funny!
Tony!
Oh no!
That wasn't there when we came in, was it?
It's the house. It's playing with
there
our
goes
minds.
Tony.
I need to get out of here.
Wait, Annie! Damn it! There must be something in this room I'm missing.
You could say that. So the big thing is that Martha definitely died before this scene, which we suspected anyway. Martha was in scene 19 in the kitchen. So she went to the living room at 20, which makes sense because she was going to go and burn some photographs. And I think I tried 20 living room Martha, but what I did not try was, I guess, her and Annie together. We need to hear that conversation. All right, so 20 living room. Annie, not Tony, Martha. I wish he wasn't burning those photos. Those
Martha?
are important.
Are you all right?
Close the door behind you, dear. We don't want to let anything in.
I just wanted to make sure you're all right.
I'm fine, darling. I'm taking care of things.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
Oh, Annie. Come here, darling. You're so much older than I remember.
Are you sure you're all right?
Darling, what a couple of days it's been. I've been running around so much, I feel like I've hardly had a chance to talk to you. How's your mum?
She's fine. Oh, we don't talk much.
It's such a shame we don't meet as often as we used to. Maybe after today, once all this is behind us, I'll have the two of you over for dinner. It gets so lonely in here all by myself.
Of course. Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you're all right.
What are we doing? We can't let these ghosts tell us what to do. I'm going to put the piano on, and we're going to enjoy ourselves. Darling, what are you looking at? Come and dance with me.
It's happened again. Do you know who Eddie is?
He'll be here in a minute, I'm sure. Oh, he loves this song. I'm sure he'd sing the lyrics for you if you asked him to. Do you know what? I think the two of you would get along.
I could have sworn I'd memorized this. I can't think
Annie,
properly.
put that down. Stop whatever you're writing. We're going to enjoy ourselves. And by tomorrow, all of this will seem like just a bad dream.
I don't really know how to dance, Martha.
Of course you do. Come on, darling, give me a smile at least.
Another one.
So yeah, that was when we lost Martha. I do find something very interesting about that conversation. It seems like for the most part so far, like if somebody dies, then like everybody just forgets about that person. And at this point, Eddie would already be dead. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, he died in 19. So by 20, he's gone. And here, when Annie brings up Eddie, Martha's like, oh yeah, like, he'll be here any minute, I'm sure. He loves this song. I'm sure he'd sing the lyrics for you if you asked him to. So, like, why does she remember him even though he's died? But at the same time, I mean, there also have been plenty of instances where people get these flashes and resurgence of memories even after they've lost them of the people who have died. So maybe that's what happened in that situation, perhaps? Okay. Well, at least we know who was in the living room for 20. Let's go back to 21 and dissect this a bit more. They're kind of talking about who's died so far, kind of debating that. My car got stuck in the mud and I had to walk the rest of the way to the house. We saw you at the front door. You were there for a while, weren't you? Wait, were you two in the attic? Both of us were, so who let you in? Do we know that they were in the attic around that time? I don't know that we do. We know that in 3 where they were. So let's see about putting Tony and Annie in the attic for 2. Maybe even 1. I'll start with 1. Going way back. Probably could have done this a lot sooner, but better late than never. Attic. I'll start with just Annie. And if not, we'll put Tony in there. So it does start with just Annie, and then I think Tony maybe comes afterward in 2. Okay. So 2, it sounds like is going to be Tony coming into the attic. This is also the same scene where like something broke near John's feet. There's been a mention of like a doll breaking on 1 or 2 occasions. And I'm wondering if that is what was like chucked out of the window.
I didn't wake you up, did I?
No. Who are you?
It is you, isn't it? What's your name again? I swear I recognise you.
I used to live nearby years ago, but I haven't been back in ages. I'm only here to visit my sister for a bit. I'm sorry, who are you?
You're Annie Beaumont. I remember. You got caught stealing from the newsagents one time, and you weren't allowed back in. I knew I recognised you.
At least you remember me for the right reasons. Hey, what are you doing? Don't pull that.
Is it even connected to something? It doesn't do anything.
I mean it, don't do that. They'll come up here and tell me off.
This room is uncanny. How old is the doll's house?
Well, they weren't expecting me to turn up, and this was the only bed they had left. Feels like no one's been in here for a long time.
You know what happened to the girl that used to live here?
No.
My sister told me. She slowly went mad.
Can't blame her.
There were plenty of other bedrooms, but she always chose to sleep up here. And then one day...
Hey, don't drop that! I'm not joking, stop messing about!
Oops. Too late.
Are you blind? There's someone down there, you idiot! You almost hit them! Oh, bloody hell!
Yeah, so that was the doll from the dollhouse.
Sorry, Anne. I'm Tony, by the way, if you don't remember me. Are you coming to the living room?
I hardly know anyone else here. Just leave me alone.
All right, Anne. Sorry. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'd probably lock the door after that too. So that I think is the second time that I've heard mention of like something being pulled in the attic. And I wasn't sure at first what they meant, but I got a glimpse of something in that scene. You can just barely see it in this little snippet here. That little photo at the top. There's like a weird like handle above the bed. So I'm assuming that's what they're pulling. Hey, what are you doing? Don't pull that. Is it even connected to something? It doesn't do anything. I mean it, don't do that. They'll come up here and tell me off. And then 18, way later, Tony says, hey, don't pull that. Why not? Does it do something? Anything you do might make things worse. What are you doing here anyway? It's ironic that Tony's saying, hey, don't pull that that lever, that handle, when he was doing the same thing earlier. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I don't think we got anything new from that information, hint-wise. But at least we have those people accounted for now. There's like so many people unaccounted for in these like first scenes where we still had so many people alive still. So like eventually I want to go back and work on some of these. We probably could do number 2. Because 3 is where John Edmund and Victoria join them in the living room. So we could probably deduce who was in the living room beforehand. Otherwise. So it probably would have been... Well, it wouldn't have been Tony. Because he was in the attic. Wouldn't have been Harry. But it could have been... I don't think it was Oswald. Well, it could have been Oswald. He could have come from the living room. I'll try it without him at first. But it seems like Martha was in the living room. And Damien and Helen? Martha, Damien, Helen? Let's try that, and possibly Oswald. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where Oswald is.
Oh, would you like a drop of sherry, Helen?
Hello, Martha. That would be wonderful, thank you. You know, it's not often I get the opportunity to enjoy myself like this.
I feel like I haven't
You
heard
should
Helen's
come
voice
round
in
more
so long.
often. Otherwise, I end up getting through a whole bottle by myself. No. Is that right?
Good evening.
Ah, Helen. This is Damien. He's the lovely man that's courting Victoria.
It's a pleasure to meet you, madam.
Please, Mrs. Dower.
Isn't he handsome? Would you like some sherry, Damien?
No, thank you, Mrs. Galley. Vic and I were just discussing what a lovely house you have.
Oh, Damien. Call me Martha, please. Did you manage to get the phone working?
Yes, it was all fine. Vic just needed to make a quick call. We finished a moment ago.
Where are you from, then?
London. But Vic and I met while traveling in Egypt, actually.
Oh, so you travel a lot, do you?
Not so much anymore, but I'd like to plan another trip soon. Only if Vic wants to, of course.
Oh, she's lucky to have you, Damien. I always thought she'd do well for herself, you know. Always a clever girl.
That's too kind.
Well, it's nice to meet a young man who's made something of himself, at least. Too many these days lack discipline.
Right.
Ah, here come the others.
You know, I feel like more and more, especially with like some of the comments that Martha just made there at the beginning, like, I end up getting through a whole bottle by myself. No, is that right? Like, there was someone there that used to, like, you know, have drinks with her, which very well could have been her husband. And I feel like her husband very well could have been Rupert Galley, who was the guy who died at the very beginning. Okay, so that was scene 2. Helen enters the room at the beginning, and then Damien enters later. So in scene 1, that would insinuate that Martha was there by herself. Let's check on that too. Eventually, I'd like to get to a point where, like, every scene I have, like, everybody accounted for. I don't know if that'll be possible, but... Okay. So, she's not in there by herself. I mean, she might not be in there at all, but... she's at least not in there by herself at the very beginning. It wouldn't be... it wouldn't be Damien or Helen who are in there, for one, because they came in later. At what point did we start seeing Eve? Okay, so she was at the entrance. She's the one that opened the door. So she could have been in the living room for scene 1. I don't know. I might have to leave scene 1 alone for now. There's just like so many like unknowns as to like who was there, who was not there. That's tough. Something to note though, in scene 2, the only person we don't have accounted for is Oswald. So where would Oswald have been during all of this? He tends to hang out by himself in the dining room a lot. All right, so we have... this is for scene 2. We have people in the living room, attic, entrance, and kitchen. He wouldn't have been here. He could have possibly been in the study, perhaps. Okay, so not study. Try billiards room. Trying to remember the rooms now. Living room, attic, kitchen, and entrance and kitchen. Okay. Living room, attic, entrance, and kitchen. Okay. He wouldn't be in chapel because that's locked. He could be in his room. He's in his room. Who would have thunk it? That mirror on the wall is beautiful.
I'm sorry I haven't been here for you. I hope you don't mind the new people living here. I know it's not what you would have wanted.
Who's he talking to?
I imagine I'm a lot older now than you'd remember. But I like to think that if you were around today, we'd still have a lot in common.
His sister, maybe, who died?
I don't much remember the child I was back then. But you would help to remind me, I'm sure. I don't know if you're still around. I don't know if you'd still care about an old fool like me. But I miss you.
I'm assuming so. There was that other person in the picture he didn't remember. Oh, that was sad and sweet. Okay, well, this might possibly be the first scene, or the first scene in a while, where we know where everybody is, surprisingly. Do we think that he was also in his room for scene 1? While we're here, might as well try it. Okay. Either he wasn't in there, or he was not alone. Okay, so many notifications throughout some of these earlier ones. Where did Oswald go after the chapel? Okay, this was very interesting in this conversation. Tony was like, Tony's not my real name, but I don't think he actually said what his real name was. I came downstairs and met Hobbs. I'd rather you call me John. I didn't trust him, and I'm not sure why. He's in the same position as the rest of us. Then you came back upstairs, though. Not straight away, I didn't. There was the whole business with the pocket watch. The door must have been unlocked. I didn't meet Oswald until much later. Came downstairs and met Hobbs. When was that they met? In scene 3. So yeah, before that he was in the attic. Okay, yeah, that checks. Don't know where he was in 1. We all met up for dinner, right? Don't you think that's strange? Why? Because who made the dinner? Daryl, good to see you, man. How are you? I hope you've been having a great day. How's it been for you? There's something we're forgetting. What's gotten into you two? Well, we know by the end of this, I think by the end of this, is it just 2? Like 2 people left? 3. Oswald is still out there for now. My real name's not Tony. People just call me that after my father. I don't want to say, do I? Okay. Don't know if anything else is immediately jumping out to me. Okay. All right. So Tony dies. That wasn't there when we came in, was it? It's the house. It's playing with our minds. I need to get out of here. Annie leaves. Wait, Annie. There must be something in this room I'm missing. So that kind of insinuates that John stays here for 22. Let's take a look at that, perhaps. John in the living room for 22. Doing really well. Good. Pretty crazy day. Very nice of you to come in here despite it being so crazy. Everything's going my... Oh, glad to hear that, man. You have to tell me all about it. Let's try this. What'd he find in this room?
I recognise this gun from earlier. I should have taken it then. No sign of injury. How did you get in here? One of us should have seen you come in. John, you're missing something. Someone must have moved the body in here without me noticing. I must just be forgetting things.
Yeah, you could say that.
Then there must be someone behind this. And I'm certain it's not Oswald. But where are they hiding? We would have found them if they were in the house. The chapel. Dear God, Annie.
Oh boy. There's that old thunderclap again. Okay, thunderclaps. the chapel, Annie. Annie left the living room in 21. It's the house that's playing with our minds. I need to get out of here. So did Annie go to the chapel in 22, perhaps? Oswald was still there in 21, so it could be Oswald and Annie in the chapel at 22. Oh dear. I don't feel good. I don't feel good about this, man. Oswald and Annie in the chapel in 22. Oh boy, here we go. Who is that woman in the photograph?
Oswald?
Hello, my dear.
Thank you.
How did you get out of the pantry?
The door was unlocked. The house, it seems, has changed its mind.
Have you worked out what's causing all of this?
I've always known, I think. I've always known there was someone missing from my life.
I think people are dying, and I can't remember. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What should we do, Oswald?
When Ellie died, we didn't have a funeral. We didn't acknowledge her death to anyone else. We weren't allowed to grieve. And now, my grief has been stolen from me once again.
Oswald, please! I don't know how to stop it! I can't! None of these names mean anything to me!
What names?
Oh, Tony! Who the hell is Tony? He has a gun, and he's paranoid. Was that the one in the living room?
The gun? Good heavens, that thing was terrifying. You haven't brought it here, have you?
Where did you see it? Well, who was holding it? Tony? Oh, I can't think.
Oh, that funny boy. Yes, I caught him with it in his bedroom. I wouldn't trust him. It's better if he doesn't know we're here.
You knew him?
Oh, my poor girl. You don't remember?
I don't know. Who was he?
Think, child. Why did you come here? Is there someone in your life you can't remember? A friend? A sibling? A parent? We have all been brought here for a reason.
I'm not sure.
This is important. Were there empty beds in your house? An extra pair of shoes in the hallway?
I can't remember, Oswald. I can't... What's going to happen to me?
My dear, I do not know. But I fear it is our fate to join the others. If we cannot remember what it was that brought us here, then it may already be too late.
Oswald, yeah.
They're out here too.
Man, I'd like...
Oswald used to live here. Family drawing. The drawing. He showed it to me. He... Oh, it can't be.
I feel like Oswald had more answers than anybody here. So the fact that he's now gone, it's like, oh, like, what are we gonna do? Man. Natasha, thank you again for that hydration. Also, Wyvern, welcome in. I see you with that stream streak. I hope you're having a good day. The music in this game is really, really good too. I remember in The Root Trees Are Dead, I think the music was like publicly like sourced. I remember you could like switch in between the music like on the radio. But so this I wonder if they did have it specifically commissioned for the game. It almost has a similar ring to it as some of the music from Root Trees. But yeah, everything's been great. Lilu, good to see you. How are you? I hope you're swell too. So 23. John runs to check on Annie in the chapel. then there were two.
Annie? Are you alright? I can't believe they're in here too.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
What? What's going on?
I had it all wrong. We weren't supposed to remember. I should have realized it sooner. If I had just got rid of the list, I could have saved Oswald.
Who are you talking about? Is someone else here?
No, you have to leave right now.
If someone is doing this, I can stop them.
John, listen to me. You need to get out of here. I think the same's going to happen to me.
Don't be ridiculous, Annie. I'm not leaving you. Your mum made me promise.
She knows we're here.
I told her I'd keep you safe, and that's what I'm going to do. Help will be here shortly.
It's too late. It's too late. If she remembers too, then...
Come back to the house with me. Please, Annie.
Annie, you stay far away, baby girl.
Maybe I can stop it. There's still time.
Exactly. We can figure this out together.
Give me the gun.
I'm not going to do that.
Just give it to me. We don't have much time.
Why do you want it? I'm not going to, Annie.
Give it to her.
Just tell me why you want it.
I can stop this. I can stop it from spreading.
Annie, please, let's just...
I'm sorry, John.
What are you doing?
It's the only way. I don't want to be forgotten.
Annie, put the gun down. I can help you.
You can't help me. You couldn't help any of us. I need my mum to remember who I am. Just tell her. Tell her I'm sorry.
Annie, wait! Oh, she wasn't there a second ago.
He still doesn't remember her.
They must be following me.
All that for nothing. Oh. Guys, we're in the home stretch. There's only one more scene left that we haven't seen, and only one more person. Wow. We know that by 25, John has gone to the attic. The phone was ringing at the end of 23, which would almost make me think that John goes to the dining room to answer the phone in 24. Just got an acceptance letter to your first choice of university. Lilu, way to go. So happy for you. That is such a huge accomplishment. Guys, thanks so much for helping to drop some hype in chat for Lilu too. Hi, Jeffrey. Good to see you. I hope that you're well. All right, so 24. Just John. Dining room? We could say, if it is Catherine calling, we could say both of them. I'll try with just John first. Who's calling?
John, is that you?
It is her.
Is everything all right?
I think so.
Oh, good. A few of my neighbours are making their way over to you, but they won't be there for at least another half an hour, what with all this dreadful weather we've had. Will you be all right until then?
Yes.
Is something wrong?
I think there's someone else in the house.
There's someone else with you?
I haven't seen them, but I suppose someone must be hiding somewhere, and they've led me here to frame me. I don't know. Perhaps they'll kill me next. I don't know.
Are you sure? sounds rather serious.
There must be someone else. There was fresh food on the table, and the piano was playing earlier. Do you know who lives here?
No one lives in Galley House as far as I'm aware. It's been empty since old Elizabeth Galley passed away. Well, she only had one child, a girl called Eleanor, and she died a long time ago. So whoever it is, I'm sure they're just trying to wind you up, John.
I went to try and look for people in the chapel. I took a gun, and then all of a sudden...
Are you still there?
Do you know someone called Annie?
Annie?
I found a note in the chapel by one of the bodies. Did she used to live here?
She's there with you, is she? She's all right?
Did you know her?
Now, John, you said you'd keep her safe. Where is she?
She remembers Annie.
I don't know.
Then go and find her, John. I asked you very specifically to make sure my daughter was safe. Is something wrong?
No. I'm sure your daughter's fine. She's probably just in the next room. And I'd forgotten about her. I think my memory is fading. But there's no need to worry.
Good grief. Are you sure she's all right?
I'll go and check for you. What did you say her name was?
Annie Beaumont. John, what's going on?
I need to go. I'm so sorry. What have I done?
Wow. How are you enjoying this game? Very much so.
Why does this keep happening?
Oh, goodness. It goes out as soon as we put together the scenes.
This isn't working.
Error 10B. It's getting stuck. I don't think we're alone in Galley House. Oh. What's on the paper? Couple things. List of names. This is the list that Annie had. Vic, Annie, me. Eddie, Martha, owns house strong perfume. Tony, paranoid, brought gun. John, question mark. Oswald, used to live here, family drawing. 7 total. And what's with this page 3? 4, spectronoetic calibration. The process of SNC ensures that for a given event series, the timeline will be calibrated starting from the first death and ending with the last. Warning, SNC is only able to follow the traces of people who died within the range of the timeline. People who died after the end of the calibrated timeline will still appear in scenes, but only alongside other people that SNC was able to directly follow. Let me read that again. People who died after the end of the calibrated timeline may still appear in the scenes, but only alongside other people. Okay. Gunshot death didn't stop it spreading. So they're talking about Annie there. P4, P3, P2. I think that's talking about person 4, person 3, person 2. Yeah, we've noticed that it's been going in order. Location of the machine. SNC is able to reconstruct all scenes for anyone who died during the timeline, provided they died within a mile radius of the machine's site. So this machine has either been like in this house or nearby. Why? Is it possible that SNC may detect the trace of someone who died within the timeline, but who is not near enough to the machine's present location to be able to be followed through all scenes? In this case, only the moment of their death will be accessible using the machine. Let me read that again too. It is possible that SNC may detect the trace of someone who died within the timeline, but who is not near enough to the machine's present location to be able to be followed through all scenes. Okay. In this case, only the moment of their death will be accessible using the machine. I was trying to think like what that means for us. I mean, this whole thing did start with Rupert Galley dying at the very beginning, so maybe this would be a situation where like he was too far from the machine, something like that. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Distant thunder plus a relative's location. Who remembers last? What? Double question mark, double question mark, question mark. The double question mark at the beginning would insinuate like a double-digit scene. The second double question mark could be any room. And then the last singular question mark would be, I guess, any one of the people except for Eve and Harry. Distant thunder plus a relative's location. A relative's location. Oh, we're adding another location to this, aren't we? What was the name of like Vic's family home? I don't even know how to search for that. Can I search for like partial stuff? Yeah. I was thinking there was like HOL in there. No, maybe not. OLE, perhaps? What was the name of that place? They mentioned it was like a few miles away. Mum's house is only a few miles away. Did she say the name of the place here? What was it? It's only a few miles away. Winter coat, that's what it was. So if I go to here, do this, WI. Oh, unlocked every location in Galley House. This whole time, Wintercoat's been staring us in the face. Oh my gosh. Wow. So there's like this whole other location. Wow. Okay. Who remembers last? It would be what's her name? Catherine Beaumont, right? Catherine talks to John on the phone here. Okay. Let's say winter coat, 26. And Catherine Beaumont. It could be that she's not alone. Maybe flip it back to 25? Because like we know she's there, right? She's so lovely. We know what happens with the phone conversation because we just heard that from John's side. But like what happens after? Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Wait. So, that was scene... Was that scene... Oh, what scene was that? Was that scene 25? You know what? I was thinking that was the scene where she talked to John. No, that's 25, I think, was where John was in the attic. I still need to go back and see before then. So I think maybe there she was trying to call the house again because in that final scene in Galley house, the phone was ringing. So she was trying to call back. And then the thunderclap, and it got her too. Gosh, she was in a different house. I was hoping that she'd be safe. Nobody's safe if you're in proximity. Wow. Is this gonna work this time? Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh! My death, time code 31. Use my card with the machine. You have to keep going. Sorry, Rhea. It's happening again! But to us this time! We don't remember who this guy is! Who is he? Admin card. Lawrence Dunn. Who are you, Lawrence? He could be my husband for all I know. But I don't know. Oh dear. Rhea Becken. I'm ID 70. He's 67. Oh. My death, time code 31. Use my card with the machine. You have to keep going. Oh. Oh. I really want to go back and piece together like where everybody is during these scenes. But I also need to like know to like, yeah. Okay, so okay. All right. No. No, 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 no. It's us. It's us now. And some other people who have died already, and I don't know who they are. Wow. Okay. So he's... Wow. It's like we just unlocked like a whole other game. Can I put back in my card? Is that a possibility? I can. Yeah. Because like I do want to go back and see like some of those other scenes. Oh. Time 27. Wow. Okay. This is crazy. We have all new avatars. But here's my problem. If we go back to here, there were still how many avatars I didn't use? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 avatars I never used, which is crazy. There's still so much that I want to look at here. We might have to bump like back and forth a little bit. Possibly. I'm especially curious about like what more has happened at Wintercoat. But I'm gonna hold off on that for now. All right. So, number 70 is, I'm sorry, who are you again? What's your name? Can I see? Maybe I didn't need to take out the card. I probably could have kept that in. Lawrence Dunn. Okay. Could have been the love of my life. Don't even know him. Lawrence Dunn, I think. Hopefully I spelled that right. And this is him. Poor guy. 67. This is me. I am... Oh wait, no, not 67. Did I do that opposite? I did that opposite. Don't mind me. Can I just copy this? Copy that. I am Rhea. This is Lawrence Dunn. And he looks like this. Occupation Machine Supervisor at D&M. That's the name of the company that we have been reading about, right? Dulski and Moores. Rhea Beckon is our last name. Was it Beckon? Yeah. Okay. And we look like this girl. Junior engineer at D&M. Man, we're really getting thrown through a loop being just a junior engineer. Wowee. That is very interesting though. We are still alive and Lawrence is not, even though his number comes before ours. Okay. Wow. Alrighty. So then, yes. Man, this game just like opened up a whole side of it I was like not expecting. Wow. So we're starting with time 27. Was this, I don't know. I don't know. Did we all show up at Quail Lane, perhaps? Me and Lawrence and the rest of these mystery people? You know, I do remember at the beginning of the thing thinking to myself, I'm like, man, it's weird it goes past 26. Should have known then. Let's try this. Okay. Try the entrance maybe. He said to start with a certain scene, didn't he? Sorry, it was just a lot of information all at once there. Struggling to remember it all. Note on body. My death, time code 31. Okay, so we need to go to 31 then. And where are we right now? I see a fireplace here, so that would kind of, to me, say that we're in the living room, right? I'm gonna make it where it's just me and just Lawrence chilling in the living room. Our first... Oh my gosh! It's so weird, like, seeing myself.
Rhea, we don't have much time. Help me get this to work.
Lawrence? What took you so long? I've had to figure out everything for myself.
Did you find out how it started?
Well, I'm not sure, but I have followed it pretty far. I traced it to someone called Catherine, but I don't know what happened after that. What are you doing?
I found something in the room Rupert died in. Damn it! How do you get this stupid thing to work?
What is it?
An old roll of film. It's our only hope at figuring out what caused all this. Oh, but scanning it takes time. I don't have that long.
What do you mean? Are you okay?
How many thunderclaps have there been so far?
I think 4?
27, 28, 29, 30. One new time code for each death. Damn it! I don't have the list of IDs.
4 deaths? Wait, I thought the only people here were me, you, and Meg.
We shouldn't have trusted her. Oh, I'm sorry I dragged you into this, but I didn't know what I was getting into. Oh, this is all her fault.
Slow down. Just tell me what happened.
I found Meg earlier. She explained what was going on, but she took my bag with the list of IDs in it and threw it down the dumbwaiter shaft. That was around the time of the 3rd thunderclap. We were already too late. I can't stop it from happening.
Lawrence, we can get through this. What was your plan?
I went to look for clues after I talked to Meg. And that's when I found the film. But I couldn't save Pippa.
Who's Pippa?
Well, of course, you wouldn't remember. But she was there with me, helping me look for the film. I should have left as soon as I saw her body appear.
You remember her?
I'm sorry. I thought I had more time. I thought I could still stop it.
We can figure this out. There must be something we haven't tried.
Listen to me. You need to go back through the events of this evening. You'll hear things you don't remember saying. But you have to keep going. It's our only chance to find out how to stop this.
What do you mean? What are you writing?
God, you won't remember me. I need to get out of here. What am I doing?
Man.
What the hell?
So that was like what happened like just now. Oh. PJ, good to see you. Thank you so much for the stream streak. You had completely missed the John at 26 thing, so that was the final scene I got before it gave the new thing. Oh, wow. That probably would have been pretty confusing then. I mean, it's still confusing, but in a good way. D&M employee contractor IDs. Test number debug. 61 and 62 are test numbers. 63 reserve for debug. Delete. 65 S Moores. Okay, we're getting some names here. Let me go over here. So 65 is S Moores. 66 is M Patterson. Uh, 67 is done. We know that already. 68 not hired. 69 not hired. 70 is us. 73 is Mr. Gibbs. 74 is Miss Smith. And 75 is Jacqueline. CQU. Just want to make sure I spell it right. Needs approval. Interesting. Okay. So that was scene 31. We don't have much time. Help me get this to work. He said a lot about like places that he went. He did mention some names too. I know there was like a Meg. There was a Meg mentioned. M-E-G. He also mentions about finding something in the room where Rupert died in. An old roll of film. It was this guy who, for the longest time, I thought was Oswald. He had an empty film canister and a key to the piano on him. Like, so, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this is Rupert Galley. Just my question is, like, is there a way to, like, add him to the list of people? Because, like, we obviously added in Catherine, but that was only after she showed up or over the phone over a scene. It said person K. And I don't think there's been any instance where that's happened for whom I'm assuming is Rupert over here. I just wanted to take a look at that because I was like, I think I remember that person, that description of a person. Okay. So what happened before 31? I found something in the room Rupert died in. So was Lawrence in the study in 30, perhaps? If he was not alone. Time for bed. Lori, thanks so much for being here. It was good to see you. Please get some good rest too. Ariana, appreciate seeing you in here too. I hope that you've been having a good day so far. Let's take a look at this again. I found something in the room Rupert died in. How do I get this stupid thing to work? So he was in the study at some point. I think for 27, 28, 29, 30. One new time code for each death. I don't have the list of IDs. 4 deaths? We shouldn't have trusted her. Sorry I dragged you into this. I found Meg earlier. She explained what was going on. S. Moore's M. Patterson. So maybe M. Patterson could possibly be Meg. Could also possibly be Miss Smith. I'm going to guess that M. Patterson is Meg Patterson. She explained what was going on. She took my bag with the list of IDs in it and threw it down the dumbwaiter shaft. That was around the time of the 3rd thunderclap. We were already too late. I can't stop it from happening. All right, so 3rd thunderclap. So that would be around 29 then? And the dumbwaiter shaft, throwing it down, that would mean they were in the dining room. '29 dining room. Lawrence and Meg Patterson. Nice. It's weird seeing the same rooms, just so like disheveled and with all the cobwebs and everything.
Where have you been all evening? The machine just cut out on us.
You need to go and look. I found a body.
A body? What the hell's going on? Was it that woman I met earlier?
No, it was a man. I didn't recognize him.
I thought I made it clear. I only agreed to come here if it was just the 3 of us. You, me, and Rhea. No one else. How hard is that to understand?
I didn't tell you. I wanted to come here to try and track down a disease. I thought this was where it started.
There's a disease? Why the hell didn't you make that clear? We haven't taken any precautions.
I know, I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd come otherwise. But I didn't think we'd be in any danger.
What sort of disease?
I don't know what causes it. But I don't think it spreads through proximity. I'm trying to think. I went into the room and I noticed the balls had been set up on the table. And then all of a sudden they started to roll into the pockets. But I never touched them. It's only looking back on it now that I realise someone else must have been in there with me.
No memory loss is ever that focused. You must be able to remember something.
No, I swear it's the truth. I can't even tell that my memory has been messed with. I vividly remember being on my own the whole time.
I have the list of machine IDs in my bag. I can probably work out who he was.
You idiot! Give that to me!
Huh? What was that for?
Were you not listening to what I was saying?
That list of IDs was our only chance of being able to track what's going on. We're completely in the dark without it.
What if it's remembering that causes you to die? We know it doesn't spread by conventional means, and the victims so far have always had connections to each other.
How many people are in this house anyway?
Mason and Pippa. They were supposed to be waiting in here. We need to go and warn them.
Wait! If it's remembering that causes death, then we need to be careful about who we talk to.
I saw Mason going into the room with the dead body. He might be close to remembering.
Then it's too late. If he dies, you have to stop yourself from remembering him.
I can't. I don't know how. It's the thunder. That means it's happened again.
but I still remember all of us. Me, you, Rhea, and Pippa. Was there someone else you didn't mention?
It's best not to think about it. We probably did talk about them. And now... we've forgotten.
What were you thinking? You knew this disease was dangerous, but you brought us all here anyway.
I thought if we figured out how it all started, we might be able to figure out how to end it.
I think I know which room to look in. I'll see what clues I can find.
We're relying on Rhea to figure all this out. I'll go make sure she has everything she needs.
Meg, I'll do what I can, but then I'm getting out of here. You should too.
Ooh. Wow. Okay, so he did say Meg at the end there. So yeah, this is indeed Meg Patterson. What avatars do we have? Could be her. Could be her. With how Scottish she sounded, I could see it being the redhead. Could be her too. A lawyer, a technical engineer, a researcher. My money would be on one of those two, but I'm thinking more so maybe her. I'll just set it as her for now. Okay, so timeline. I thought if we figured out how it all started, we might be able to figure out how to end it. I think I know which room to look in. I'll see what clues I can find. We're relying on Rhea to figure all of this out. I'll go and make sure she has everything she needs. Meg, I'll do what I can, but then I'm getting out of here. You should too. Okay, so we know that Rhea was with Lawrence in 31, but it sounds like Meg and Rhea were together for 30. Probably in the living room. It's like I don't think that we've left this spot. I mean, we haven't left this spot, because like every time that like the generator has gone out, that's been like one of our friends dying. It's like, so I love games like this where like as you're playing through it, you're like, what's going on? But then like you can like retroactively like look back later on and being like, oh my gosh, like that makes so much sense now. And I think games like this are brilliant. In a lot of ways, it reminds me of some of my favorite games: Outer Wilds, Blueprints. Okay, so living room with these two for, was it 30? Yeah, for 30.
Looks like it's not ready yet.
Oh, didn't mean to press that. Whoopsies. What's crack-a-lackin', Meg? So Meg must die here,
Meg,
but I don't see her
where
body.
have you been? I haven't seen
At
you
least
all
not yet.
evening.
It's not important. Things have been happening, but I can't think about that. Is there anything you need? Have you figured out what's going on yet?
I'm getting close, I think. There's some sort of pattern to the deaths, but I haven't figured out what's causing all of it.
Okay, that's good. We'll help you out as much as we can by looking for any other clues. Huh. What even is this?
A piano? What are you trying to look for?
Rhea, I'm sorry. I've made a mistake. I asked you and Lawrence to come here without telling you the full story. Although, there's always the machine.
I've been making good progress with it. I'm almost done, I promise.
Of course! I added everyone to the ID list earlier. I didn't think it would have to come to this.
Oh, you have more IDs somewhere?
I threw the list away. It was the safest thing to do at the time, but I didn't realize how important they might be later.
Ugh, why does this keep happening?
Funny. There's no lightning.
This isn't working.
The thunderclap.
I guess the machine must be overloading when it
And she
detects a new
didn't
death.
Die.
Oh, don't worry. I've done this a million times before.
Was this... Was that the
Where are you
one where
going?
there was like the
Oh,
error?
I'm off to find the list of IDs. I think I know where they'll have fallen. I'll be back soon. And I've left you another page from the manual. I put some notes on there.
Don't be long. And don't put yourself in any danger for my sake, will you?
So everybody lived with that thunderstrike. And I do think, if I remember correctly, that was the one where like there was an error booting back up the generator. It said something like error like 10B. So how did she live? So Meg's alive. She left at the end of that scene. I'm off to find the list of IDs. I think I know where they've fallen. So she went to the kitchen for 31. I gotta see what happened. 31 and just Meg in the kitchen. Oh, it looks so sad in here and quite scary.
Where is it? Must have fallen down over here. Ah, okay, good. Best not to look at any of this too closely.
A syringe.
I suppose it could work. Ray is still up there using the machine. She'll be able to listen back to all of this if I give her the IDs. She never asked to be part of this. She deserves to know the truth. Oh,
What's
poor
the
Lawrence.
truth?
He can't have long left.
Oh.
Oh God. It's that stupid toy dinosaur that Lawrence keeps on his desk. I didn't realize what it was for. I'll have to remember quickly. If Lawrence is in there with Rhea, I can't risk it spreading to her. Focus on the dinosaur. Focus on the dinosaur.
So if her theory is correct that like
Dinosaur. Lawrence Dunn. Oh God.
Oh. If her theory is correct that remembering like the people is like what makes you like susceptible of dying too, then yeah, I mean Rhea is already infected because like she got his card. So first thunderclap I think would have been Lawrence dying. The dinosaur Lawrence. And then the second thunderclap, was that her? Wow. Is it possible for me to see? Like it almost is getting to a point where I feel like I'm needing to like look in the future almost because like this just happened in 31, but I'm curious about 32, which would just be me. Try to view a scene continuing... Hang on. Try to view a scene containing only living people. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. I got an achievement from it, though. Heck yeah. Okay, so we still need to look at the past. Where have you been all evening? You need to go and look. I found a body. A body. No, it was a man. I didn't recognize him. So presumably that could have happened in scene 28. She found a man? Where at? She mentioned like the billiards room. Balls on a table going into their sockets. $28. You. It wouldn't have been Lawrence. Could have been S. Moore's. Mr. Gibbs. I'm gonna try Mr. Gibbs. In the billiard room. Okay. Let's try S. Moore's. Poor Mr. Moore's. Poor room.
Hey, where the hell were you? I told you clearly to watch over the two of them.
I just thought I'd go and check the room where John Hobbs must have jumped from, to see if there were any clues.
And? Did you find anything?
No, there was nothing there.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Meg. Do you know the risks I've had to take to get all this machinery here?
It'll be worth it, believe me. We just need a bit of time.
Well, I suppose it's too late to worry about it now. Those guests of yours had better keep their mouths shut after all this is over. You know, Meg, I was just talking to that man in the holding room. I know we both went to the same university.
Oh, well, that's a nice coincidence.
A coincidence? I'd like to think there was more to it than that.
Yes. Well, it's a bit of a stretch, but it might help us to have some old friends around.
But that's not the full picture, is it? There's another link here that connects all these people together. And I don't think you're the one that invited them all here. Are you, Meg?
I wasn't, no.
What were your instructions?
I had to get all of us here. The originals. You, me, Lawrence. I didn't invite the others.
Christ! I've risked it all to bring us here, Meg. This is too many unknowns.
It's only two strangers, and they both seem perfectly nice to me.
3 strangers? I asked you to watch over 3 of them.
Mason and Pippa. I don't remember a third.
Well, you know, the one that gave me this watch. Oh, she told me some far-fetched story that it would alert its holder whenever someone had died. As far as I can tell, it's just a normal watch, but the ticking's been driving me mad.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Fascinating. Wait, you really don't remember?
Should I?
Mason said you two had gone off together. You must have been with her just before coming in here.
I swear, I don't remember anyone else being there.
That's incredible. You don't remember looking over your shoulder to see who was following you? Or another set of footsteps?
I swear to God, I have no idea what you're talking about. Does that mean it's here? Have I caught it?
No such focused neurological damage could...
Oh dear.
Well, there were a lot of names listed in that one. Some we had already like heard before. Mason, when I originally heard that name, I was thinking it was a guy, but I think they used she, her pronouns for Mason. There was a mention of like you, me, and oh, it was you, me, and Lawrence. We know who Lawrence is. Mason and Pippa. Okay. Miss Smith. Jacqueline. See, both of those names, well, Mason we believe now that is a she, her. Pippa definitely sounds like a woman to me, but we don't really have that many people left to name. I told you to watch over the two of them. I thought I checked the room where John Hobbs. So that was the attic. To see if there were any clues. Did you find anything? No, there was nothing there. All right, so maybe we'll say that 27, Meg was in the attic. Was she there by herself is another question. Like the strong Cluedo vibes with the whole character name. I agree. As someone who's like always like loved Clue games, it definitely has a lot of similar vibes to that for sure. So if she was telling the truth about going and checking out the room that John was in, then she was not alone there. He was not there. She was not there. Let me try 74. How about 75? So she was with someone in there.
That's it. Just up here.
I did as you asked.
You made sure to give him the watch.
I can follow simple instructions. What was all that for, anyway?
And you told him the story?
I told him exactly what you told me to tell him. I didn't enjoy it, but I think he found it quite amusing.
The voice
The others have
actress
just
there.
arrived. They'll start using the machine, and then all we need to do is wait.
Now, I was promised that you'd be able to help me. That, as scientists, you'd be able to put a stop to the bodies.
I think Jacqueline's VA did voice acting for Root
in this
Trees.
house, and then we can work out a way to stop your friends from dying.
My friends? They were not my friends!
Right, and family members. But like it or not, you're clearly connected to the recent bout of deaths.
I had nothing to do with any of it. I found myself in the middle of all these deaths. And clearly I've been framed, and I just need a way to get myself out of it.
Yes, whenever we find anything out, we'll come and let you know.
You're saying you don't even know what's going on?
We'll figure it out. I promise. Right. I'll go and see how the others are doing.
Am I supposed to recognize any of this? What is this? Aftershave? Gosh, that smell. It's that horrible stuff that Michael wears.
Michael.
I should have told him I was out. I don't know why I forgot to tell him. I don't understand. Why is this stuff here? He can't have anything to do with it. It's not possible.
So she just died. She died there in 27. Huh. I don't understand why is this stuff here. That smell, that's the horrible stuff Michael wears. I should have told him I was out. Well, I forgot to tell him. So it's like almost like her remembering Michael is what killed her. You know, I almost like wonder, never mind. I was about to say, like, you know, on the previous card, we could like calibrate the people. And the way that I did that the first time was by, I just typed in K for Catherine Beaumont. Is there a way to do that for like other letters? Like, I do feel like Rupert Galley. So could he be like person R? It does let me make a character for him. I just wonder if it'll ever come to like us seeing him in these scenes. The fact that they made like a whole avatar for him makes me think yes. But still not sure who like that is, or this guy, or that older lady too. So many questions. Oh, finally got career pay. Way to go, Ari. All right, let's take that out and put that back in. Where is Lawrence in scene 30? What were you thinking? You knew the disease was dangerous, but you brought us all here anyway. I thought if we figured out how it all started, we might be able to figure out how to end it. I think I know which room to look in. I'll see what clues I can find. We probably did talk about them. We've not forgot. Did Lawrence go down to the kitchen and read those IDs in 30, and that's what killed him? We could try that. 30 kitchen Lawrence. Let's try that. Speak, good to see you. Welcome back to finally out of your crazy meetings. I hope that your meetings went well today. Glad you finished up with them. Accidentally still had Rhea selected. Let's try that again. So he's not in the kitchen. He says, I think I know where to look. Where did he look? Did he look in the study? He did not look in the study. Where did you look, Lawrence? Tell me. Tell me, Lawrence. It wouldn't have been in the living room, because that's where Meg and Rhea are in scene 30, right? Let me just start from the top. I doubt he went all the way down to Quail Lane, but just want to try it. I guess he could have gone to the billiards room and seen Moore's body. He did not, in fact, do that. Dining room? What about the... We looked in the kitchen. Is he in the chapel? How about the attic? Dude, where are you right now? I think the only places I haven't looked are the bedrooms and Wintercoat, but I don't think he would have gone all the way out to Wintercoat to make it back for the next scene. Did he say in 31 where he came from? Lawrence Dunn enters, door slams shut. Rhea, we don't have much time. Help me get this to work. Lawrence, what took you so long? I've had to figure out everything for myself. She does say, what took you so long? So, like, he could have gone all the way out to Wintercoat, maybe. I found something in the room Rupert died in. I thought I already tried him in the study, didn't I? And it's impossible for Meg to be there in this scene. I don't think the man exists anywhere. When did you go? The room that Rupert died in, when did he go to the study? Could have been in 28. Or 27. Let's start with 27. In the study. No. Can't remember. Maybe I've already tried this. When did he go? I found something in the room Rupert died in. Didn't Rupert die in the study? I'm so confused. Hmm. $65, $67, and $70. We could try those three in the living room during that scene, perhaps. What did I say? 65, 67, and 70? Looks like it. And that would be for 27. I'm gonna try taking off 65. Man. Oh, this is tough. There's 2 hints here, apparently. Where have you been all evening? Machine just cut out on us. Well, she's been to the attic and the billiards room. It was a man. I didn't recognize him. I thought I made it clear I only agreed to come here if it was the 3 of us. You, me, and Rhea. I didn't tell you I wanted to come here to try and track down a disease. I went into the room. I noticed the balls had been set up. Yeah. How many people are there in this house anyway? Mason and Pippa. They were supposed to be waiting in here. We need to go and warn them. Wait. If it's remembering that causes death, then we need to be careful about who we talk to. I saw Mason going into the room with the dead body. He might be close to remembering. Okay. So maybe Mason is he. I thought I read something earlier that said Mason she. Mason going into the... I saw Mason going into the room with the dead body. All right, so who's Mason? That has to be Mason Gibbs then, yeah? All right, so we'll say 73. If she previously saw that, I saw Mason going in to the room with the dead body. I would say that he's either in the billiards room at 29. Let's try starting with that. It is. Okay. The billiard room.
Is that a dead body?
I think that's the first time we've heard him.
How did they die? Is this the same thing as those other deaths? Maybe it's affecting me. I don't remember who he was. Of course. That's the book with all his notes in. I gave it to him.
Oh no.
Sam!
Sam.
Of course. I can't believe I forgot. Who else have I forgotten? I can't think. I don't understand. I should never have come here.
See, it definitely is seeming like, you know, it's tied to, like, remembering the people, which is so sad. All right, so that means that S. Moores is Sam Moores. All right. And that happened in 29. All right, no other hints from that one. There's still one here. There's one here. There's one there too. Goodness. I mean, there's not like a whole lot of people here to work with, so you just question like how many places could they actually be, you know? It is a pretty big mansion though. All right, so by this point, 27 is where 75 dies. I haven't used the notebook at all in this game. I feel like this might be a good time for me to start doing that. 27 is where 75 dies. 28 was where 65 dies. Okay. 29 was where 73 dies. Okay. Just trying to keep track of all the peeps. So yeah, then we're left with who? Meg, Lawrence, Rhea. And Miss Smith, maybe? And Miss Smith. I don't think we've seen Miss Smith in any scenes yet. No. Where the heck is Miss Smith? What was Miss Smith's description? Needs approval. Okay. All right. Researcher. I'm almost wondering more and more if, like, this is actually Meg, perhaps, but I'm not 100% sure. Geography teacher and managing director of D&M. I just don't know. Where were you? I told you to clearly watch over the two of them. That gives managing director vibes to me. So I'm going to say that Mr. Gibbs is the geography teacher, which would make sense, like Mr. Gibbs. That sounds like a geography teacher's name to me. And then I'm going to say that this is Sam Moores. Alrighty. So we have a lawyer and we have a researcher left, but also potentially the technical engineer. I did as you asked. You made sure to give him the watch. That was incredibly suspicious. I can follow simple instructions. What was that all for anyway? You told him the story. I told him exactly what you told me to tell him. This was scene 27. So yeah, we don't have anything before this. At least for these people. Natasha, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. S'mores? Yeah, s'mores, yeah, that makes me hungry. Oh, Kami, did you get some popcorn? Oh man, I need to go get some food soon too. Harasser. Yeah, we're still at it. I'm just like struggling to put down this game. It's so good. And I keep feeling like we're close to the end, but then it just keeps surprising me with more. We don't have much time. Help me get this to work. Where was he in this scene? And where is Miss Smith too? Maybe that's like the issue that I'm running into. We know that Lawrence he went to the study at some point. Either in 27, 28, or 30. And maybe 74 is with them in one of those scenes. Let's start with 27. Miss Smith. Study. All right, so not 27. Maybe 28. I think the other one I said possibly was 30. It is. There we go. Could not piece that together. I think once I have a face for her, it'll be easier for me to remember her.
Oh, come
on.
But something
come
tells
on.
me she's not going to be living after this scene anyway.
What's going on? Your seance machine just overloaded. It looked like it had a power
You
surge.
were using the machine. I thought I told you.
Rhea was using the machine, and I was helping her. Listen, if it's picked up a new signal...
I know what it means. Trust me. The best thing you can do right now is to leave. Don't talk to me, and don't think about anything that's
I'm not
happened.
leaving until you tell me what's going on. If you're looking for something, I can help you find it.
I'm trying to find anything that could be a clue as to how the disease started.
I should have realized. It was only the younger girl that was worried about their mum finding out. The older one must not have known. It was the same thing. The same disease. I've been tricked. I wasn't brought here to help you. I was brought here to die.
What the hell is that?
A modified noetic booster. My own making. One shot to the head is the equivalent of 1,000 hours with a seance machine.
Why the hell do you have that on you?
You never know when you'll need it. Better safe than sorry.
You don't really intend to use it.
Just keep looking. There must be a clue in here somewhere. It's the bag. It's the bag. It must have something important in it.
Don't look in there. Are you mad?
There has to be something. I know it. A tie? I saw this pattern earlier.
Put it back. Please, put it back in the bag.
It's too late. That bloody teacher.
But you're not dead yet. Just stop thinking about it. Maybe we can still stop it. What the hell was that for?
If I'm not making it out of this, I at least had to see if my design
Pippa,
really worked.
focus on me. We don't know exactly what causes people to die. Maybe you still have more time.
About that.
What the hell? I can't be here. The noetic booster. It was hers. Some old film. This has to be it. I still have time. If I can stop myself from fully remembering, I can still do this. I can still do this.
Oh, what can you do, man? Alright, so we know for sure now that Miss Smith is Pippa Smith. I could see that voice coming out of this body. Researcher? Oh, but technical engineer. She did say that she made the device. A technical engineer could do that. That's tough. I wish we got like more information on these peeps. Jacqueline. Who is Jacqueline again? Oh yeah. So I guess Jacqueline would have had to be the lawyer? I did as you asked. That kind of sounds like something that a lawyer would say, right? I'm gonna say that Jacqueline was the lawyer. Well, I'm gonna change these avatars. It could be flip-flop for Meg and for Pippa. So Pippa mentions Rhea was using the machine. I was helping her. So maybe that happened in 29. I'm gonna say that. All right. So for 29, we're gonna say it was Pippa and Rhea. How about that? I think we'll do that. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Let's try it. Oh, I do have it set to the study. I have to change it to the living room. Forgot about that part. Let's try it again. I do find it very interesting around Rhea's
Hi,
feet.
I
It's like
don't think I
taped
caught
off.
your name.
Like, don't leave
It's
this
Rhea.
spot.
I'm sorry, you can't be in here.
It's much too late for that. I've already made myself familiar with your equipment. I'm impressed.
I'm trying to do an investigation. I need you out of the room.
It's fun, isn't it? Using the machine. I tried it once. Not an experience you can get anywhere else.
You're really not supposed to have done that. And how did you turn it on? You don't have an access card.
Oh, no, not that machine exactly. The one I used was not as big and certainly not as powerful, but it did its job.
I thought this was supposed to be the only one in existence. Where did you find the other one?
I was asked to help with detecting codes for it to use. I didn't ask what the purpose was, and I wasn't told. But a home-built machine set up in a creepy playroom, I had to use it once, to see for myself.
You can detect codes?
That's why I was invited here. Or so I thought. Only I've been told I should stay out of the way instead. I didn't come here to be chatting with a geography teacher for hours on end.
Maybe it's for the best. Even if Meg did invite you, she's more than capable of setting this all up herself. You can go home if you want to.
Look, I know you don't want my help, but before you all arrived, I placed some of my own equipment around the house. And while I was stuck in the holding room just now, I received a signal from one of the upstairs antennas. It looks to be more or less the same format that you're using for this machine. If it's any help at all, you should take it.
Oh, I'll see if it works. But like I said, we're perfectly capable of doing this ourselves. Huh?
Oh dear.
For goodness sake.
What's happening?
It's fine. This is the second time this has happened.
It's not fine.
I'll just restart the generator.
Oh no.
If that's what you came here for, then I'm sorry, but I really need to get back to the investigation.
Where's the other guy you were with? The one that was so protective of the machine?
He left when the power went out the first time. I don't know where he went.
He must have known what would cause a sudden surge in power. I have to go and see this for myself.
Oh boy. It's so funny to like look back in time and see like what we were doing. Tibbs, thank you so much for 145 more biddies, or 245. Goodness. I hear you. I hear you. You better watch it, Tibbs. Thank you so much for all the support. And thank you guys so much for that chaos train too. My goodness. So much heckin' support. Jeez Louise. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, friends. I love the hype train emotes there too. So, 2 hints from that scene. I'm trying to do an investigation. I need you out of the room. It's fun, isn't it, using the machine? I tried it once, not an experience you can get anywhere else. You're really not supposed to have done that. And how did you turn it on? You don't have an access card. Oh, not the machine exactly. The one I used was not as big and certainly not as powerful, but it did its job. I thought this was supposed to be the only one in existence. Where'd you find the other one? I was asked to help with detecting codes for it to use. And I do have her as a researcher, so I feel like that could check if she's detecting codes, maybe? I don't know. I'm still not 100% sure on the avatars between her and her. Home-built machine set up in a creepy playroom. I had to use it once to see for myself. That's why I was invited for here, I thought. I've been told I should stay out of the way instead. I didn't come here to be chatting with a geography teacher for hours on end. Maybe it's for the best. Even if Meg did invite you, she's more than capable of setting this up all herself. I know you don't want my help, but before you all arrived, I placed some of my own equipment around the house. And while I was stuck in the holding room just now, I received a signal from one of the upstairs antennas. The holding room? That's not like some kind of like room we don't know about yet, right? No, I can't even add any more rooms. What would the holding room be? I was stuck in the holding room just now. I received a signal from one of the upstairs antenna. It looks to be more or less the same format that you're using for this machine. If it's any help at all, you should take it. I'll see if it works, but like I said, we're perfectly capable of doing this ourselves. So, the thunderclap in 29. This is when person number 73 died. Who is 73 again? Mr. Gibbs, the geography teacher. Rest in peace. Let me update my note just to say Mr. Gibbs, so he's not just a number. This is the second time this has happened. I'll just restart the gen. If that's all you came here for, then I'm sorry, but I really need to get back. Where's the other guy you were with, the one that was so protective of the machine? He left when the power went out the first time. I don't know where he went. He must have known what would cause the sudden surge of power. I have to go and see this for myself. So she was still alive. Yeah, and she went to the study. Did she live? No. Yeah, okay, so in 30, that's where 74 Pippa dies. Okay. All right. So I think by scene 3, this was where it was just like, or scene 31 rather, this is where it was just the 3 of them left. And then Meg, didn't she die? She and Lawrence died in 31. She lived. The holding room. What if we heard more about a holding room? 28 was the first time. You know, Meg, I was just talking to that man in the holding room. I know we both went to the same university. So the only dudes that we have are Gibbs and Lawrence. The holding room. I was just talking to that man in the holding room. So that would have been in scene 27. And the other situation where holding was mentioned was in living room between Pippa and Rhea while I was stuck in the holding room just now. So that would insinuate that the holding room is not the billiards room, not the living room. I received a signal from one of the upstairs antenna. I was just talking to that man in the holding room, and Sam said this. It's tough. Cause like I could get the room correct, but then like not know who's in there, because we do have a lot of people that are available in Scene 27 still. Ugh. Wow. I'll see if it works, but like I said, we're perfectly capable of doing this ourselves. Oh, for goodness sake, what's happening? It's fine, this is the second time this has happened. I really need to get back to the investigation. Where's the other guy you were with? The one he left when the power went out the first time? He must have known what could cause this power surge. I have to go and see this for myself. And she did. How are there 2 clues in here? I'm struggling with that. I think it's got to do with that holding room, but I just can't figure out where the holding room is. I was stuck in the holding room just now. Just now. So in scene 28. All right. So in scene 28, we know it's not 65. We know it's not 66. And we know it's not 75 because she's dead. So it could be for scene 28 that there's Pippa, Gibbs, and Lawrence. Possibly Rhea, but I don't think so. I don't think living room is the holding room. And I don't think it's the billiards room either, right? Right. Could be the study, possibly. This is really tough because, like, I don't know the exact people, and I also don't fully know the exact place. I'd be surprised if it was the kitchen. Kind of same with the chapel too, since it's so far away. Could be the attic. Maybe? Yeah, I don't... And, like, the entrance... Everything that we've seen of the entrance, it shows outside, so I don't see how that could be, like, the holding room. Yeah. I told you to clearly watch over the 2 of them. There was nothing there. Zorla, good to see you. How are you? I always think the entrance like a foyer. Yeah, that makes sense. I was just talking to that man in the holding room. I know we both went to the same university. 27. Sam Moores is talking to somebody in the holding room. So he's either talking to Gibbs or he's talking to Lawrence. I'll start with Lawrence. Although he does say like, we went to the same university. It's almost like, why would they bring that up? Like maybe it's because of him being like a teacher? Or is it because like they're like around like the same age? Gonna try a few of these. Cause I'm just like, I'm definitely a little bit stumped right now. You enjoying the game then? Oh, the game's been so good. It's been hard to put down. I like keep feeling like I'm pretty close to the end, but not 100% sure. It keeps adding on more and more twists to it. It could be one of the bedrooms, but like, how would I know? All right, let's say that it is Mr. Gibbs. There could, of course, be other people in the room too. And that again, just makes it tough. Finally something, man. So Mr. Gibbs and Sam did go to the same university.
Hey, where's Meg? I thought I told her to watch over the three of you.
Oh, I don't know. She took the woman, Jackie. She said she had to take her somewhere.
And what about the other one?
Pippa? I think she said she wanted to do some exploration. Oh, I tried to tell her.
4 years I've kept this machine a secret. What the hell is Meg up to?
I don't know.
Why did she invite you here?
What? She didn't. You did.
What, I did? I don't know who the hell you are.
You told me. You said you had something to show me.
I did I? Oh, someone's playing a clever trick, and they know their history.
So, it wasn't you who invited me?
Lawrence and Rhea didn't know the location until this morning. They wouldn't have been able to plan ahead like this. It must have been Meg. But why? She seemed dead set on solving this case. She would have known how dangerous it was to invite outsiders.
I think she did.
What did your invitation say exactly?
I thought it was from you. It just said you'd made a breakthrough and you wanted to show me something.
No offence, Mr. Gibbs, but I can't imagine why I'd want to bring you along on a scientific investigation.
Wow.
You don't recognize me?
Recognize you from where?
We knew each other. Well, we met once. We both studied physics. Back at university, you lent me your textbook once, and I never gave it back.
Oh, fascinating. No, there's more to this than I thought.
I have the textbook here with me. The invitation said to bring something of mine that you'd remember. I assume that's what you meant.
Give that to me.
I was lucky I kept it all this time. But I never throw things out, I suppose.
But you'd have thought there'd be some kind of clue hidden in here.
The only notes are the ones you wrote yourself. I didn't add any, of course. I was only borrowing it.
So you weren't three strangers after all. A teacher, a lawyer, and a spectronoeticist. There must be a connection to each I'm missing.
Well, I don't know of any connections. I've never met the other two in my life.
Well, that has to be it.
You've figured it out?
I'm getting closer. Don't leave this room, or I'll know.
I won't.
I need to talk to Meg before this gets out of control.
Gibbs didn't die in that scene, no. He died later, 73. Yeah, he died in 29. Okay, so this is good. This is good. Because this scene happened in the dining room. So we now know that the holding room is the dining room. Okay, that's helpful. What was the other conversation about the holding room? While I was stuck in the holding room just now, so scene 28, Pippa was in there. Was she in there alone? Could be so many people. Well, it wouldn't be 75. It wouldn't be 70. She could have been with 67 and or 73. It did seem like Mr. Gibbs stayed. Okay, so 28, we're staying in the dining room. Sam leaves. Gibbs stays, I think. Pippa goes in. Let's see if it's just those two. If it's not, we'll add in Lawrence. Thank you, Foxglove.
Did you find what you were looking for?
That's none of your business.
Who was it knocking at the door?
2 more people. They didn't seem happy to see me. I sent them both through to the machine room.
Oh, I saw that room. I caught a brief glimpse, I mean. Do you know what they're doing in there?
It's a seance machine. It can listen back to events around the time someone died.
Oh. You know a thing or two about physics, do you?
I have a PhD in analytical spectronoetics. I brought all my equipment here to help them, but no one will admit they ever invited me. What was the point?
You got an invitation too, then? Telling you to come here for something important.
So she's got to be the
to
researcher
save
then.
Many lives now and in the future.
I had the same thing. I thought it was Sam that invited me.
Mine was anonymous. I'll admit, I had the suspicion someone was trying to trick me out of my equipment, but I came anyway.
I just took it at face value. I feel like an idiot. I can't imagine we're saving any lives by being here.
Speak for yourself.
What are you holding? What's it doing?
It's something I built to help detect where and when different signals are coming from.
What's the point? I thought this whole thing was a hoax.
If I'm right, the others here are investigating a series of deaths that have all occurred recently. It's been on the news, the thunder and the dead bodies appearing. No one seems to remember any of them.
Some kind of brain disease?
It's more elusive than that. Ever heard of the TV show Broomsticks?
Oh, yeah, it's a classic.
So you remember the old man that used to live in the flat with them?
Who? I thought it was just the 3 of them.
That's what everyone else thought too, until they watched the reruns recently. Imagine their surprise.
I don't get it. You think that has something to do with whatever happened in this house?
That's my theory. But then I don't understand why they'd invite me here and not want my help. I don't trust them. Making us stay in this room the whole time, it's an insult.
What's that?
It's found something. A common source of signals, all coming from upstairs.
I like how she's like standing on the table.
Are you going to go and tell them?
I might as well try. If they won't listen to me, then it's their own fault.
I can't stay here any longer. I need to get back to my family.
Well, can't believe you're still going. This game is like just so good and I keep feeling like I'm close to the end. But welcome back. This is so interesting. I can't concentrate on what I need to be doing. So sorry, Kitty Ari, but I'm glad that you're here. Hope you get some extra yummy noms later. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna get. Something quick, probably. Alrighty. So... Okay. A common source of signals, all coming from upstairs. There's a wooden creak. Are you going to go and tell them? I might as well try. If they won't listen to me, then it's their own fault. So, yeah, that's when Pippa went and talked to Rhea. Right before she went a little crazy. Okay. There was the knocking on the door. Who was it knocking at the door? 2 more people. They didn't seem happy to see me. I sent them both through to the machine room. So that would have been scene 27 then. And I'm assuming it's Pippa letting in Rhea and Lawrence at the entrance. I'm assuming so. All right, so let's try that. 27. Entrance. Pippa, Lawrence, and Rhea. We did knock on the door and then it opened up. I guess that was her letting us in.
I assume we used the front door?
The leather bag was his.
It's locked.
Well, that looks like Meg's umbrella, so they're definitely here.
Can't see anyone inside.
They'll come. They can't start this without us.
You said this was a murder site.
Something like that. Someone was shot, someone fell out a window, plus a whole bunch of other deaths that were never solved. Sam was explaining it to me this morning. There's an old newspaper in my bag if you want to take a look.
Okay. But you think we can figure out what really happened?
That's not my problem. I'm only here to make sure the machine is working properly. If it were up to me, we wouldn't be doing any of this. But Sam, when Sam gets an idea into his head...
Meg told me this was her idea. Apparently it wasn't easy getting Sam's approval to move all the machinery out here.
Oh, and it's even worse than I thought. Oh, come on! They must be in there somewhere.
Look, I'm not sure I should be here. I don't know as much as maybe you think I do.
I'm sorry for asking you to come here after work, Rhea, but trust me, if I could do all this myself, I would. I needed someone new to interface with the machine. I've used it far too much myself.
Is it dangerous?
No. It's perfectly safe. And I have an auto-injector in my bag if worst comes to worst.
What's going to happen to me that I'd need one of those?
Nothing. It's just a precaution. But when we first started, we didn't understand its limitations. I've never experienced it myself, but I've known people get obsessed with using the machine over and over again. Even long after they've stopped using it, they can be locked in conversation with people that aren't there, just talking to
You
thin
should
air.
have warned me. I feel like I'm underqualified for this.
You'll be fine. Trust me. You're only using the machine just for this evening. You won't get any hallucinations, I promise. And even if you do, they'll wear off after a couple of days.
If you live that long.
Hello?
Who the hell are you?
I'm Pippa Smith. You're really telling me you don't know who I am either?
Where's Meg and Sam? I thought this place was supposed to be empty.
Then you're in for a surprise.
What's going on?
Your friends are here, but it seems they're preoccupied with the other guests. If it's the seance machine you're looking for, you'll find it just through there on your
The
right.
seance machine? You mean...
I'm a researcher in the field of spectronoetics. I've seen this stuff before.
You'll stay away from our machine. You shouldn't be here in the first place.
Come on, we should get started.
You need to go and wait somewhere else while we're using the machine. Understand?
Fine with me.
What the hell was that about?
Meg and Sam didn't tell you about inviting anyone else?
I only agreed to come on the condition it was just us four. I don't like being lied to. Come on. I'll show you how to get everything set up.
Okay, well, we know what happened there in 27, but that doesn't give us any more stuff. Alright, so, but that does tell us everybody that was in scene 27. For 28, we still have Lawrence and Rhea unaccounted for. They probably went straight to the living room. So let's have them there for 28. Living room, and we remove Pippa.
There's so much stuff. Are you sure this has all been set up properly?
Meg knows what she's doing. Can you switch that generator on over there? Okay. Looks like the antennas are working. I'll take these off as we go along.
Looks like it's not ready yet.
Don't worry about that. We need to get the machine set up first.
What does identification mean?
Right. You'll need to print a new ID card. Go over to the computer and follow the instructions.
I'm supposed to put my hand on the screen.
Yeah, that's it. It won't hurt you.
Rhea beckon.
Fantastic. If you slot it into the machine, it should recognize it.
It's still not working.
Oh, you'll need to calibrate the IDs. And you'll have to tell it where the 3 antennas are too. It's all on the note. Ah, here's the list of IDs. I'll add your name. Who the hell are all these people? I've told her before. She's not supposed to add new IDs to the machine without my oversight.
Okay, it's working.
All you need to do now is to figure out which scene codes to enter into the machine to progress. I'll sort out the computer to make sure it's updating from all the scenes correctly. Let me know if you need help.
I think I can figure it out.
Is she supposed to
How's it going? Can you hear it all right?
It's crazy. It's like I can see it all in my head.
I guess like when you're in the
time's always the
seance,
best.
you look
Someone
electrocuted.
mentioned an invitation.
Oh, yeah. Sam gave it to me this morning. You can have a read if you like. Have you figured out who did it yet?
I'm not sure. I feel like I'm just following people for the sake of following them.
Well, I'm sure one of them's a murderer. Haven't you seen any dead bodies yet?
Only one person so far. They died in the study. But I don't know how they died. I don't even know who they were.
Keep going. I'm sure once all the others start dying, it will become obvious who's doing it.
Man, he like was just like sitting around waiting on us doing this for like so long. And he was behind us the whole time, so we didn't see him.
The machine must have overloaded. That can only mean one thing. Go and restart the generator. I'll go and see what the hell the others are up to.
But even if we did see him, because he's dead, we wouldn't remember. That was a long scene. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, what's gonna happen? Okay. Oh. Surprisingly uneventful. But those thunderclaps always happen for a reason. We got like no like new like notes under tables or anything like that, right? Okay. So that was scene 28. Who died in 28? 65. 75 is already dead. Who's 64? Did we just get a new person? Wait. I'm confused. Who is person 64? How did they get in here? Looking back at these transcripts, she's been in, or they've been in 1, 2, 3, like 4 different scenes? Is that you, Lawrence? I knew it was you. Ah, my dear Pippa. How nice to see you both again. He's going to make us remember we need to leave. But what a privilege it is to remember, no? I would have... Oh, wow. Is this the person that's been behind it all? Wait a second. 64. E. Dolsky. Isn't that the name of... Yeah, Dolsky and Moores. I actually didn't put that together about Moores, Sam Moores. So it's Sam and this guy. Ooh. Oh dear. Dolsky? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. No, go back. So there's a clue in 30 where Dolsky has been added. There's a clue in 31. Meg and Dolsky were together. Oh. Okay, what can we find now that Dolsky's in the picture? Is that you, Lawrence? You slippery, dear Pippa. He's going to make us remember. You never know when you'll need it. Better... Okay. A modified noetic booster, my own making. 1 shot to the head is the equivalent of 1,000 hours with the seance machine. Why do you have that on you? You never know when you'll need it. Better safe than sorry. Very clever, Pippa. Shut up. I'm serious. Irvin Dolsky. Did she say that the first time, Irvin? I know what you're planning. I can't let you go through with it. So get down on your knees and don't say another word or I promise you'll regret it. I don't remember this. Am I being hit with the disease of the house? You don't really intend to use it. Just keep looking. There must be a clue in here. I was in here earlier while you were setting up the machine, Lawrence. I found something that can help you understand. What's he talking about? It's the bag, it's the bag. I must have something important in it. Don't look in there. There has to be something, I know it. You should know better than that by now, Lawrence. I never asked to be part of this. I'm sorry, Pippa, but sacrifices have to be made. Now if you'll excuse me. You're staying right there. Tell me how to stop this. It's too late to change your fate, Pippa, but you can at least ensure you do not die in vain. Let me go. What was that for? No. Who are you? Where? Stop it. If I'm not making it out of this, I at least had to see if my design really worked. No more. My darlings, why? There's a thunderclap. A body falls to the floor. So she did indeed die. No, Tabitha. Don't draw on the walls. Tabitha, who are these people? Irvin, snap out of it. What's wrong with you? How did that thing even go off? Listen to your sister. Mummy will be cross with you. What did you find? Some old film. That has to be it. Oh, Maisie. Oh, poor Maisie. I still have time. I can stop myself from fully remembering. Don't make me remember. Don't make me watch them. Oh. I can't see. I can't see. I can still do this. I can still do this. I'm sorry I could not save you, but I need to keep going. I'm doing this for you. What? There are definitely changes to the scene. Like, some of the stuff I was like, did I just misremember? But like, some of the things, like, I definitely would have remembered. Irvin enters. Help me, help me. What's wrong with you? They're still here. They're everywhere. Can we get a picture for Irvin? Oh, yeah. No longer at the company. Delete. Really? 64? It's hard to say if that's under the delete section. I wouldn't think so. So I honestly don't know if that is him, but that's the only portrait that I got. Who is a delete? No longer at the company. 61, 62, and 63. But I don't have any of those numbers. Ooh. Alright, well, since I don't have an icon other than this one, we'll just put that for now. They're still here. They're still everywhere. Hang on, I can help you. Laurent keeps something in his bag. No more. I can't take it. Meg, is that you? What happened? I ran into some trouble. I can't remember. What's going on? Thought you said you had a plan. I do. You have to believe me. I wouldn't be doing all of this if I didn't think I could save lives. People are dying. I'm sorry, Megan. I could change her name to Megan Patterson. I haven't been entirely honest with you. I never believed Galley House was the start of it, Megan. I've been following this trail for a long time. I've traced it back through the West and through the Jacobsons before them. The trail never ends. I'm not convinced we'd ever find a reason for it. I don't think we ever meant to know. Don't think we were ever meant to know. We may not know how it started or how to cure it, but I still believe we can stop it from spreading. I feared that none of you would have come if you knew what I had planned. Of course we wouldn't. And now Lawrence and Rhea are in danger. Who's Rhea? I thought I told you to only bring along whoever was necessary. How was I supposed to know what you meant? And why did you make me bring Lawrence? I could have used the machine myself. I need you and Lawrence here, Megan, because you are the only people left who know who I am. It spreads through emotional connections, and it can only spread from the most recent victim. I needed to ensure I was the last one in the chain. You needed all of us to go first. You're the only two people still alive that are at risk of remembering me. All the rest are already dead. Wow. How can you be sure? You must have met so many people. I've lived a rather solitary life, or at least that's what my memory tells me. As for any past acquaintances I've naturally forgotten about, I have to hope that it can't remember them, or I can't remember them. They won't remember me. Rhea's still up there using the machine. She'll be able to listen back to all of this if I give her the IDs. I can't allow that. She'll use the machine before we've died. There's no risk of her remembering you. She's never met you before. She doesn't even know you exist. You said it yourself, the connection has to be emotional. As far as she's concerned, you'll just be a voice she doesn't recognize. At what point did we remember this guy? And if we don't give her any information, she might try to find other people who knew you. I'll admit use of the machine is safer than her investigating in person. It could be useful to have someone left alive to tidy up loose ends. What do you need me to do? We need to be quick. Lawrence has already begun to remember. Poor Lawrence, he doesn't have long left. Do you remember what you put in my bag, Megan? It's the stupid toy dinosaur that Lawrence keeps on his desk. I didn't realize what it was for. There's no need to tell me, Megan. Just reach in there and pull it out. I'll have to remember quickly. If Lawrence is there with Rhea, I can't risk it spreading to her. I'm glad we see eye to eye on this. Where are you going? You have to be next. If I'm to be the last, then it's important that no one finds my body. There's a place on the hill that looks quite adequate. Ooh, I've prepared it in advance. I still have my bag. I'm sure there's something in there that will remind me of you. I'll do it as soon as I hear the thunderclap. And I wouldn't worry. The fire won't spread to the rest of the house, I'm sure. Take the list of IDs. Give them to Rhea, please. I'll grant you that, Megan. It's been nice knowing you. Focus on the dinosaur. Focus on the dinosaur. The dinosaur. Lawrence. Wow. So he went to some kind of hillside? There's a place on the hill. Is he did he go to here? To Wintercoat? What scene was that? That was in scene 31, yeah? If I'm to be the last. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm going to say Irvin Dolsky, scene 32. I don't think we've had a 32 yet at Wintercoat. Okay, so he did not go to Wintercoat. Place on the hill? Could it have been the chapel? It was.
Hello, Rhea. I know you can hear me. I know how that machine of yours works. I should imagine you've listened to all the deaths so far. Then you know more than I do. And I'm sure you've seen my crimes. Perhaps then you'll join me in celebration of what's to come.
It's like oil, like gas.
What will you think of me, I wonder? The villain who stole your friends, or the hero who did what no one else could? I do not mind either way. I know what I am doing is right, and nothing will shake me from that conviction. In future times, when our knowledge of spectronoetics has improved, perhaps I will be rediscovered and hailed as an unsung hero. But that is not why I do what I do. I always thought our restricted use of the machine was shameful. I quit the company to forge my own path, to solve the mysteries that others could not. It was the intriguing cases that attracted me the most, of course. I spent my time sneaking into the sites of unsolved crimes, piecing it all together myself. I thought I was careful to never talk to anyone in person. But I must have made a mistake. I must have brought my work home with me. My house was bigger than I needed, I'll admit, but it had never crossed my mind. I didn't think. And then one day, there she was, lying peacefully in the conservatory, the wife I couldn't remember. Next came the children. 2 young girls. My daughters.
Oh.
And I couldn't even do them the decency to cry for them.
Because he didn't remember?
I'd forgotten who they were. I'd forgotten who I was. Perhaps you can sympathize. You arrived at an empty house to a machine that someone unknown had set up just for you. How lonely it must have been to toil away in solitude, with nobody to keep you company except the long-forgotten voices of the dead. Except now you know better. You did no such thing. You were surrounded by your co-workers, your friends, but each of them were erased, one by one. Your evening becoming retroactively emptier and emptier, drained of all humanity until all that is left is you and the machine. For you, it is one evening. For myself, it is a lifetime. I work alone, I sleep alone, I always have. I have no parents, I have no friends. Every part of who I am has been stripped away. I don't even know what's missing. There's a memorial here to Eleanor Galley, dearly loved by her parents and her 2 brothers, Rupert and Oswald. She can't have had anything to do with the curse, of course.
Rupert was the other one in the picture, of course.
Although, I suppose it got her too, in a way. No one remembers her now. If you are to outlive me, Rhea, then perhaps I could ask of you one wish. The house has stood for long enough. Please, let nothing remain. Not the bodies, not the house, not the machine. Let it all be forgotten. Then she and I may join our families in obscurity. That is all I ask. I've already destroyed all my personal effects. I've erased every record of my existence I could find. I am no one. I am no one at all.
I wasn't expecting to actually see
I
fire.
already began to remember her. Who was she? Ah. Megan. I remember.
So was Megan his wife then? No. No, his wife died. Right? Hang on. Hold up. Oh dear. Group photo. So we have Victoria, Damien, Martha, Rupert. This is the first time we've actually gotten to like see him. Oswald. Is that Eddie? And Eve. 0. Oh my goodness. There's another scene. Wow. They're in the living room. So we had Oswald. Martha. I did have the right avatar for Edmund, right? Yeah, I think so. I was second guessing myself again, thinking it could have possibly been that guy, but yeah, no. I think I'm right. Edmund, Victoria, Damien, Eve, and Rupert. I think that's everybody, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do it. No? No. 0, living room. I guess, well, no, I was about to say whoever took the picture, but like he had like a button to take the picture. 0, living room. So I put Rupert as R because Catherine was K, and I was like, to me that makes sense. But if we're going in, well, I was about to say, if we're going in order of deaths, he'd probably be 12 then, wouldn't he? How can I, is there a way I can renumber that or like delete it? Person 12. We'll say that this is Rupert Galley. That's him. Will having like the correct number like change this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was because I didn't have him down as a number. Oh man, it makes sense. Rupert?
Didn't think you'd come. It's been a long time, hasn't it? How have you been?
I can't say life has treated me well, but you make the best with what you're given.
Rupert, darling, is your camera set up? I'd like to get a photograph with the whole family.
We'd better excuse ourselves then, Vic.
Nonsense, Damien. You two are as much a part of this family as anyone else. Come on, everyone. Get in frame.
We're getting those hallucinations.
Oh, I don't think I'm prepared for a photo. I really should go and tidy myself
You
up.
look wonderful already, Vic. Come on, Dad, take the photo.
That's it. Now, everyone look at the camera.
Sorry, Martha. I should really let my mum know we're here. Do you have a phone I could use?
There's one in the dining room, Victoria. Take as long as you need.
I'd love to get this playing again. I did promise John. What role is in there at the moment?
Oh, that's the one Eddie was playing for me earlier. How does it go again, Eddie?
Oh, you haven't forgotten already, have you?
I only wanted you to remind me.
Rupert, darling, what are you up to?
I'm just setting it up. Give me a little longer.
You're hardly recognizable from when I last saw you, Eddie.
That was a long time ago, Uncle.
Well, you've grown into quite the respectable gentleman.
Thanks. And if I'm ever too humble, I'll always have Eve here to balance me out.
I can't believe you sometimes, Eddie.
Eve, it was a joke. Eve, come back.
Almost there.
I should go and make sure Vic's all right. I'll be back in a minute.
Gosh, everyone seems so busy this evening. I'm sure Helen and Tony should be coming down soon.
I'm not a fan of crowds. These young people talk too much.
Well, it's nice to have everyone together in the same house, at least. And happy birthday, Rupert.
Happy birthday, dear brother.
Not a very happy
Thank
birthday,
you.
was it?
Ah,
His last one.
here we go. Let's have a listen.
Oh my gosh. Use the machine one too many times. Hallucination. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. That was crazy. Fantastic job to the cast. I'm definitely going to be looking them up to see what else they've voice acted in, because just overall the voice acting was fantastic. The audio design, the audio balancing, perfection. The writing. Don't even get me started. Just, with this game, there were obviously like elements that were taken from some other things, right? Like the old Guess Who game. It was very like reminiscent of like, the board with the people that we were flipping through that entire time. Cluedo. And yet, I feel like it managed to take those ideas and still make something so incredibly unique. It just like blows my mind when we're able to experience stories like this. That like, you genuinely have to ask yourself, how did the person who made this come up with this, right? Just crazy. Burning it all down, baby girl. Am I lighting the match? I am. Wow. So 3 of the avatars were just to throw us off? I was worried that I like missed them. But I know there were like scenes I could very well go back to. Look at the house, it's burnt down now. I know there are scenes I could go back to and put people in places, which I would really like to do. But man, I already loved The Root Trees Are Dead, which was the first game by this dev, and that game in itself was amazing and so incredibly unique. So, you know, I had my hopes up for this game, but man, just like completely through all of those expectations, like it just exceeded every one of them. Wow. Yeah, just crazy premise to the game. So well thought out. You know, like you look back at situations like, you know, us walking into the house alone and papers popping up on the table, and it's like, whoa, how did those get there? And looking back, it's like they were placed by our friends, we just don't remember them. Who thinks of this stuff? Geniuses think of this stuff. Just crazy. I could never come up with something so creative myself, but I'm very grateful for the medium that is video gaming that allows us to experience these incredible stories that the minds of others have put together. So I'm very grateful to each and every one of you who have gone on this journey with me. My favorite, one of, if not my favorite genre of games are what I refer to as, and what I've heard others refer to as Metroidvanias. And basically, they're games where your progression is only hindered. I don't want to say hindered, but the only way you can progress is by finding out new knowledge. And I feel like this game definitely fell within that realm. Phenomenal. So if any of you guys have any other suggestions for games, I don't want to say like this that I should play, because I don't think there's anything like this, and I don't think that there ever will be. But you know, something that kind of scratches that itch, you know, I'm always willing to hear, whether we do it for stream, shameless self-promo at twitch.tv/WadeLady, or on my YouTube as well. So once again, thanks so much for going on this crazy, incredible journey with me. Oh, sad that it's come to an end, but it was so good.